Hey Fumo, how are you doing today? Welcome to my stream. First stream of the year. At least I managed to do that in January. And as you can see, we are back on our Hunter Shadowban. Our cute little bear that I think you named it, Fumo? Alice? And what I have planned for today, it is going into this new area. Yeah, I did remember that right then, that you named our bear. Called the Syreene Isles, or Syreene Isle, Syreene Isle. It's as hard to pronounce as my own name. And kinda similar. And for that, we need to go to some old acquaintances. I think that's where this can start. It's either one of these. Our old acquaintances, definitely Alaria. This Dawn, I'm not quite sure if we've seen her before. And by going this, Lingering Shadows is that quest, I think, because that looks like a campaign. No, that's also what...
Know your target.
Yeah, it's a follow-up of the story. It's or more like a continuation of the story. I'm gonna check very quick what he has. With each passing day, more of my people awaken within the stone vault. Many of them have embraced their old designations. This is not a path I wish to forget, to forge. For some, traditions are hard to forget and abandon. I pass no judgment. Many others have embraced a new path like me. For the first time in Earth memory, we have no edicts and the whole world of Azeroth is ours to explore. Many have set off to walk new lands and meet the people and cultures of our world. If you have not met an awakened Earth out exploring Azeroth, I suspect you will soon. Dawn offers you a smile. Who is she? It's thanks to you and the Bronzebeard's heroism that I get to answer that question. I am Dawn, the first Earthen to emerge from the awakening machine as an awakened Earthen. Now as an directive-less Earthen, I have limitless choices, no shortage of indecision. I've guided many awakened to figuring out their story, and yet I haven't spent the time to figuring out my own. But helping other awakened is a path of its own. Still, perhaps it may be time for me to stop helping others for now and make a choice for myself and embark on a new journey. The city is full of interesting stories of late. Hey, Marcus. I see you missed my beautiful voice. Others might differ from that point of finding my voice beautiful. So yeah, Fumo, it's a continuation of the story. We can actually play a little movie and get reminded of what happened to Xalatath, which might be a good idea. Get like a little reminder.
You know, Illyria, you mortals are the most wrathful creatures in existence. I've watched you break worlds, overthrow gods. Even the realm of death couldn't hold you. Your hunger for violence is insatiable. You lured us here, unleashed us upon the Nerubians. all to fuel the Black Blood's power. My power. This stops now. Your determination delights me. But I have risen from the ashes of countless empires. I have survived ordeals you cannot comprehend. You cannot kill me. I'm not aiming at you. This changes nothing! Khadgar! Oh no. No. I heard your voice. This can't be.
You did well. I knew you would stop her.
Stay with me, Khadgar. Don't let go.
And we're about to get an ad break, so that finished quite in time. So what we saw just now was a battle against Xalatath, the Harbinger of the Void, who corrupted the Nerubians to help her foul plans. And at this point in time we have defeated the Queen of the Nerubians, Ansurek, in a raid. You remember her? That's her. And yeah, now we're onto track Xalatath. This is probably gonna be like a kind of side story. And we end the ad. I'm gonna wait a bit for the ad to end. Probably clear out my back a bit. The rest I can sell real quick. You're back, Fumo. I guess then the break is a bit sooner over than what's shown to me. Welcome back from the break then. So what I was saying is,
Find the path to victory.
in the raid we defeated Queen Ansurek, and with that pretty much defeated the Nerubians supporting Zalatath. And now Zalatath is probably on the run after that fight against Alaria, especially, where this artifact that was kind of amassing the powers of the void not really broke, but got damaged at least. And since we are on patch 11.0.7, that means we are kinda on a not a whole new chapter of the story, but kind of a mix of a side story and a bit of continuation. Because the patch numbers in World of Warcraft are made like this. 11 is always the main number, obviously, and describes on which version of World of Warcraft we are on. So vanilla World of Warcraft was obviously 1, and that means we are now on the 11th iteration of World of Warcraft, so to say. So the 10th add-on that was released. SpookySony? I don't know what that means. If it's some kind of slang, I'm not familiar with that, and if it's another language, I would like to ask you to write in English, please. A sandwich made of chicky. So a chicken sandwich, or what does that mean? Yeah, I'm really not familiar with those words. And yes, chicky's chicken. Ah, I see. Okay. So this 11 means we're on the 10th add-on, the 11th iteration of World of Warcraft. This 0 here means we're on the 0th main patch. So the first part of the story. With very big patches, this will go up to 1, 2, maybe 3. Lately, oftentimes it only goes up to 2. And the third number is reserved for little main patches that add some part of the story, but not a big crucial one. And yeah, the second number usually also adds a new raid and a new season for like PvP and Mythic Plus runs and stuff like that. So we are on like a side story that will lead us up to the next main patch. And for that we need to start the quest with Alaria here.
Stay alert.
When we faced Zalatar's forces in Hallowfall, I sensed something dark just beneath the surface. Something that was not her, but it still troubles me. I have learned that running into every situation myself is not always the best tactic. Sometimes a leader must stand back to see the field. So, I send you, go to Hallowfall and uncover what you can about this mysterious force. I don't want to be caught blind again.
Zalatath has been forced to retreat, but she and the Black Blood are still out there. Even now it lingers in Hallowfall, long after our last battle. Please investigate it further.
And just for completeness sake, let's see what this is. Greetings, Shadowbun. Are you here to answer the Siren Isles? Oh, this brings us to the Siren Isles. I see. Siren Isles call to adventure. Recently, a goblin salvage team discovered an isle with a strange singing crystal at its center. Like the goblins, the Arathi of Hallowfall have taken a keen interest in this crystal, as have we. We've been preparing an expedition to the isle. Most of the expeditions has gone ahead, but the goblins' last vessel is set to leave momentarily. If you hurry, you can catch them before they leave and join us.
May your journey.
Imagine a giant crystal that sings. We are investigating on Siren Isle. Care to join us? So now we've got the question of if we want to do the main quest first, or if we want to explore Siren Isle. I thought it would be the same, but sometimes you're mistaken about stuff. Exploration, says Fumo. So you want me to go to the Siren Isles? And what do you think, Lemuria, if you're still there, or Marcus on the site on YouTube? No one says anything. Then I guess Siren Isles it is. Except if I misunderstood you, Fumo, but I think exploration means this quest instead of the main quest.
Hey, welcome aboard. The Earthen and the Arathi are on the island already. We gotta catch up.
Ah, the little goblin named Skagit.
What's the job?
Gonna be our tour guide here. Who are you? Where's Gaslow? The name's Skagit and I'm Gaslow's assistant. I lead the Grease Monkeys and am generally in charge of most ventures Mont is too busy to run, which is almost everything these days. You rarely go for the main quest at first. You like to take your time. Yeah, that's fair, Fumo. If you have the choice, you can do that. I also like doing other stuff first. World of Warcraft, you can definitely go either way, especially if that is more like split up. A lot of the time, the main quest and exploration is kinda bunched together. So this is one of the somewhat rare cases where stuff is a bit diverging, actually. Being part of the Horde Council doesn't give him a lot of free time, and with his recent business in Kazalga lately, well, I'm here to be his eyes and ears out in the field when he can't be. The greased monkeys will always get the job done, whatever and wherever it is. Well, let's go to the Siren Isles then. Ah, so you're the one Dawn convinced to join us, eh? Well, hurry up. They've been adamant about getting us a proper Storm Rider Ranger, whatever escort out of the city, but it's taking too long. The Arathi and other Earthen are already on the isle, and Rickett is probably wondering where the heck we are. Come on, I can give you the deeds on the way.
Back to work. No slacking.
Siren Isle is a mystery, a potentially profitable one. Yeah, for goblins, everything is potentially profitable. It all depends on how the profit is made. My crew thought they hit it big when they found a deserted island with some strange singing crystal. Turns out everyone in Donegal is interested in unclaimed strange singing crystals. Both the Arathi and Earthen scrambled quick and were off before we could even charter a Zeppelin. Fortunately for us, Rickett and crew have gone ahead to set up. We're the last to depart and I'm itching to go. What are we waiting on? Yeah, see you soon, Fumo. We're gonna head to the Siren Isles in the meantime. Our Zeppelin. Oh, welcome back, Marcus. So you are two-timing on me with another German streamer.
See? We're late to the party. Meet me below and watch your step.
That's what you have to say for that Germans are hot.
My crew's always
Well, everything is okay. Do as you enjoy yourself. We made it safe and sound. Rickett says the whole camp's still buzzing about the crystal. Seems like everyone's got different ideas on how to go about figuring out what to do with it. I didn't like Rickett and I's way, but you might be better at diplomacy. You want to get involved?
no slacking.
See, Rickett offered to dig it up, but the Arathi expedition lady didn't seem too keen on that. Gave her an awful could hear it from the airship. Yeesh. Vargas, the Earthen Ordinant, whatever that means, proposed scanning the crystal to help us understand it better. I don't need to understand it, all I need is my cut. But I'm fine laying low and doing what they want. We'll talk to Vargas at the Earthen camp, see how they are coming along, and if we can help.
The competition's hard at work. You should say hello to the neighbors, real friendly like.
So my voice is hotter, but he is sweeter.
Admirable. Perhaps we can all work together. Conversation initiated.
Have you learned about the Siren Isle? My knowledge of this particular location is limited. I am unfamiliar with anything beyond the shores of Kazalga. From the whisperings of the goblins here, I am to presume that this place instills some sort of unease in certain individuals. It would seem superstition plays a significant factor on the history of this place. history I have yet to learn.
Forge your own path.
Good in different ways, you know. Yeah, I can understand that. And would be boring if everyone was the same. Vargas looks up from his anvil. Another new arrival, here to lend a hand to our efforts.
Fortify your honor. Fortify your will.
In order to understand the singing crystal at the heart of the island, we will need some special machinery. We have forged a device to scan its exposed facets, but the crystal's energies are far too complex to read. It has a highly unusual energy signature. The goblins and Arathi seem keen to contribute, so let us proceed with their help. Take my toolbox and retrieve the prototype and the components the Arathi and goblins have prepared.
We Earthen are here to study the crystal. The goblins and the Arathi. We are still processing how to collaborate.
He basically says he don't know how to do stuff with the others yet.
Interpreting a massive crystal's energy is a specialized process. Maybe the Arathi learned something from Beladar.
Sturdy toolbox. The metal plate reads property of Vargas. Earthen prototype, an earthencraft device used to detect energy signatures within mineral structures.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Can you help? I have spent most my adult years among the Sacredites studying the properties of radiant remnants, small crystalline fragments found in Hallowfall. Beyond the walls of the priory, I had seen or experienced very little. I was nervous to embark on the Star Chaser from the Isle of Dawn, but I'm glad I did. For the first time in ages, I feel inspired and enlightened. Maybe it's the rhythm of Lorendel's song, or maybe it's just the salty air. Can you help the Earthen's device interpret the crystal's energies?
Walk in the
My sacred crystals could help harmonize your readings, but you'll need more power.
Not sure if I'm supposed to follow him. How the hell is my voice always so damn soothing? It's almost hypnotic.
What do you need? Batteries?
I don't know.
Juiced up. You're good to go.
I don't really think my voice is that soothing. But that could also be because usually you don't like your own voice, especially when you're hearing yourself from a recording or so. Ornate Arathi box. Several crystalline shards from Hallowfall sit upon a plush pillow within the ornately carved box. Overcharged battery, not just charged, overcharged.
How can my hammer serve?
I have retrieved the prototype and the components.
May your work serve others. Task complete. Now we can use the crystal's signature to track its facets. Are you here to help the awakened?
Thanks for missing me, Marcus. We did talk a bit in the meantime, though, so it's not like this is the first time in weeks that you've seen me. Well, it is the first time in weeks that you heard my voice. You haven't watched my VODs. Normally our technology is quite capable when it comes to crystals and the energies found within them. But the energies found here are anomalous and don't synchronize with our technology.
Conversation terminated.
Skepticism disengaged. It would seem the radiant remnants from Hallowfall harmonize perfectly with the energies found here, giving us a proper signature to latch onto. The Goblin's batteries are more than we need, but they appear to be doing the job effectively. We're almost ready for the field test. Sometimes there's a little bug like that. With the quest window not closing after finishing or accepting a quest.
May your work serve others.
I like the jokes on the quest names sometimes. Fascinating signals. Oh, Fumo! Thanks for the resub on 13 months. And tier 2! You're my first tier 2 subscriber, Fumo. Thanks for always being around. And thanks for the continued I lost my words here. Thanks for staying with me, Fumo. But why the angry emote? Or is the angry emote the one that you get for T2? Yeah, Fumo is awesome. Yeah, you got it at last, Fumo. But there's still one emote that you haven't gotten yet. The one for tier 3. Currently, I'm the only one who can do that. But don't just do something for the emotes or so. Please be careful with your spending. So let's get back to the fascinating signals. Intriguing. These radiant remnants from the Arathi seem to have given our device the necessary focus it needed. All that remains is to attune it properly to its size. In order to attune to the signal, we'll need to set up some pylons around the site. There's testing to initiate Shadowban. Follow me if you would like to assist me.
Fortify. I'll set some metal pylons to focus the signal. Meet me over the hill.
Fumo, don't do as Marcus says. Don't become a simp over my sexy voice. That's Marcus' job already. Wanted to do it for a long time, but Twitch wouldn't let you do it. Yeah, I remember that. When I'm glad that you figured out how to do it from here on. It was a weird bug kind of thingy. That happened to you on Twitch. Where are these Siren Isles anyway? Not really on the map. Kinda weird. I can't fly. Ooh, I want to fly. Marcus, Fumo leaves the place of number 1 simp to you. So you don't have to worry about losing your job there.
goes over there.
And like the message from Stream Elements says, if you see something nice, cool, funny, embarrassing, you can just in a quick moment type !clip, and then a clip will be automatically created. Only if you're on Twitch though, not YouTube. And that will cover the last 30 seconds that happened. So feel free to abuse that if you'd like to.
This singing crystal is remarkably like Beladaha. We should treat it with reverence.
Marcus, don't overdo it.
Signal augmented. One more reading should calibrate the device. That's it. Its energies are beyond my capacity to process. The crystal extends far beneath the surface. My programming is expanded to exploration and
Fascinating.
conversation.
The pylon's attunement indicates this crystal is far larger than this facet would suggest. According to the complexity of the signature, it appeared to stretch for miles beneath our feet and... Wait, what is this? Second signature appears to be originating from over the hill? Curious indeed.
Forge your own
An
map.
unexpected development. This energy signature appears to have a secondary source, and it is just north of here. Curiosity activated. That sounds so strange. Curiosity activated. Judging from the estimated size of the crystal, I theorize it might be a secondary exposed facet. Further investigation is required. Follow me.
May your work serve intriguing. I'm detecting a secondary reading from the north. This requires more investigation.
Ooh, that looks like a Vrikul. A big human from Northrend.
Are you here to help the awakened?
It would seem we are not alone on this island after all, Shadowbun. Vargas glances down at the dead Vrikul next to him and shakes his head with a frown. To initiate violence before diplomatic engagement, an illogical provocation that yielded unfortunate consequences. Ah, hey, die dunkle Königin. Yeah, you've got me. Du hast mich erwischt. If it's possible for you, could you write in English? If not, that's also okay. Then I'm gonna translate stuff for you and the rest of the stream. Also, can you understand my English? Because I know there's some people that might have trouble with that. How long I'm gonna stream for? I'm planning to stream for around 4 to 5 hours today. Depending on how it goes here. Oh, why are these guys always attacking us while I'm thinking and talking?
Fortify your armor. Fortify your will.
But nice to see you here, Dunkle Königin, or should I call you Dark Queen in the stream? Or would you prefer Aaron? Unless it is a convergence of coincidence, whoever these large outlanders are, they appear to also be interested in the crystal's signal and the location of its origin. We Earthen do not often take stock in coincidences. Engage your defense protocols, Shadowbun. These outlanders are not hospitable like your people.
The signals coming from that cave. It seems like we're not the only ones to take interest in it. We need to get in there.
And let's get in there. That was more explosive than I thought.
Fascinating. The energy is focused through that tablet. How can my hammer serve?
Vargas looks around the crumbled ruins of the cave. The crystals on that tablet. If those small crystals are the source of the new energy signature, then why do they give off a stronger reading than the larger facet on the surface? There's something else here we are missing.
Forge your own path.
Those ruins are quite old. Well, old by most Outlander standards. Which begs the question, was finding this chamber the unfriendly Outlander's directive? Or was it finding the tablet? One clue is that my readings suggest energy is flowing through the tablet as a conduit, rather than originating from it. Shall we take a closer look? Perhaps investigation will yield some answers, and the source of the energy readings.
Conversation terminated.
The energy.
This tablet's markings seem familiar.
The energy is focused through the tablet. Damn, I didn't know a Samsung tablet had so much energy. Energy, is that an app? Energy app? I'm not quite sure about that, Marcus. Also, it wouldn't quite be a Samsung tablet and more like a crystal tablet, earthen tablet. Different company makes better tablets. Or weirder tablets. Oh, Fumo. Thanks for the gifted sub. You're really going all out today, aren't you? That's the 14th sub you gifted in all the time here. That means you have gifted more subs than you had your own yet. And yes, you get even more points now. Gonna get the time lost. You know you don't have to do that, Fumo. It's much appreciated, but don't spend too much if you can't afford it. Especially if you can't afford it. Just remembered I'm geologist or something. You forgot what, or climate scientist. You don't know, remember me talking about it before though. I'm pretty much I'm an earth scientist which is similar to a geologist, but it's more interdisciplinary. I have studied some parts of geology, but I've also studied a lot of other sciences and a lot of other parts that are not directly related to geology as it is. And then I'm pretty much specialized in crystallography and mineralogy. Yeah, the ecosystem was also a part of that. Not a big part of the specialization I did, but in my studies you could also go deeper into that. As motes of light dance around the stone altar, a strange melodic hum seems to call you forward. The call seems to emanate from both within the crystal-dotted tablet and the rock beneath your feet. A faint, hand-shaped divot has been worn into the stone surrounding the lowest crystals on the tablet. Above this crystal, etched words read, "The Song of Circe." Place your hand on the divot around the crystal. Oh, you needed to go to Brussels and you took the time to get the paint color off my eyes that you lacked to finish what you were doing. That's cool, Fumo. I hope it's gonna get real nice now that you have the paint for the eyes, and I can't wait to see the finished piece. Don't touch SCP-409, that is not a safe crystal. Not quite sure if I've...
Signal's energy surrounds this structure. How deep does this go?
I quite know what SCP-409 is right now. It's basically quartz that if you touch it grows all over your body and through you in a way similar to frostbite, and you will have very painful, definite effects everything it touches. Except granite. Yeah, that doesn't really sound like something you want to touch. A relief depicts an imposing metal-skinned figure. There's a large ring on the gauntlet of her raised hand.
Echoes of the past. This structure clearly has a history.
With our Lord of Thunder silent, the mighty Circe led her clan from Stormpike and away from the winter scorn's unquenched thirst for war. As we fled the cold northern winds at Ironbacks, we questioned our clan's purpose. Who did we stand to protect? For without the keepers, who did we serve? Our prayers were answered years after our exodus. From beneath the earth, we heard his cry, plea for help, an anguished call. To Circe's ears, the call was our destiny, and so she led us towards the voice. Okay, what we can gather from this is that this is probably a Rikul ruin. Can't draw that well digitally paper, so you prefer to carve on wood and paint to do fan art. That's alright, Fumo. I mean, do what you like and do it as best as you can. But don't get mad if it does not turn out like you imagined it at the start. From my own experience, I can say that drawing is hard, but keeping up with it is also very important to get better. And if you have found your Not sure if you can call it a calling or a niche or so, but if you found what you like to do, then keep on it and enjoy it. And so what I was about to say, that this is a Vrikul ruin we can see from Winter Scorns, which is a clan of Vrikul here in Northrend. Storm Pike is probably related to Storm Peaks here. And let's see if we can find something of the Winter Scorn here, or maybe Heim. I'm pretty sure I've seen Winter Scorn somewhere in Northrend before. Might be that they don't have a easily visible village right now. But another thing that leads us to thinking, or me thinking, it's about Storm Peaks is the expression Lord of Thunder, which probably... That was the wrong one. I didn't want to see that. Yeah. Well, where was... Wasn't there a... dungeon with Thorim as the end boss? Or was he in the raid? Yeah, he was in the raid here. This is Thorim, one of the like watchers or guardians left over by the Titans in the world to pretty much guide the inhabitants of Azeroth and also protect them from the old gods, or pretty much from what's left of the old gods. And as you can imagine from his name, Thorim here is associated with thunder, so he's probably the Lord of Thunder that's spoken of here in the tablet. So that pretty much leads me to believe that this is a Vrikul ruin. Which is kinda interesting, seeing as the Vrikul then had to sail from up here to down here. It's quite a long way. That one's not attacking me, except if I run into it. Let's go down here first. A single slab of stone embedded with crystalline fragments. The ancient tablet is decorated with intricately carved images and runic letters. A relief depicts a stoic metal-skinned figure. Upon her shoulder sits a majestic winged creature with sparkling cabochon-cut crystals set at its eyes. The pair are staring upon a massive crystalline facet. Its broken tools were cast aside, we found beneath the ground. For months we heard, and for months we searched. A golden crystal encased by stone is aglow like a torch in the dark. Upon its face Circe's hand was pressed, a sound, a cry. But not of pain or plea of help, but of hell, of calm, of grace. Imus soul, the luminous heart. Radiance and face as if carved by unseen hands. Many stones I have carved, my iron hands, my tools, but the splendor of Imus soul has opened my eyes. New designs, patterns and structures, my mind is clear. So this probably happened, or this ruin was built before the Curse of Flesh got to the Vrikul. Because kind of similar to the Earthen, the Vrikul also once were made of stone and metal. Mainly metal. And when the old gods cursed the Titan-made creatures, so the Earthen and Vrikul and others, with the Curse of Flesh, they turned into like the humanoid Vrikul we've seen outside. The Earthen, for example, turned into the dwarves. And they lost their mortality from being made out of material that can't easily be destroyed. Especially not so easily be destroyed by the passing of time. And they became beings of flesh. The relief depicts a large chamber with a gathering of humanoid figures, the tallest of which holds her fist aloft. A small embedded gold sliver glimmers from her finger. In the center of the cavern, jutting up from the floor, sits a massive crystalline facet. The cavern grew by tools and hands. Cradled for heart to rest, from stones to shrine, the storm wind laid. For Hemosul's voice once fierce had calmed, who Circe spoke to heart. Its voice was faint, a whisper barely heard, and so, with iron hands I carved, I forged, a circlet born of radiant ore, fit for the hand of Circe. A ring adorned with smaller shards of heart. Remnants smoothed and carved, with runes of storm, citrine slit, their faces aglow with soft song. Through the circlet together Circe and Hymosul sang.
The signal is getting stronger. It's coming from that chamber.
But I want to hear the rest of the story. A relief depicts a bearded metallic figure holding a stone tablet and a chisel. Beneath his feet an image of a chamber with a crystal facet. Above him stands a towering structure. This monolith is carved in a different hand than the others. Noble Jadfir, with loyalty and wisdom seared into iron hide. First carver of the Stormwind, advisor to Circe and protector of Hemosul. From stone our temple shaped, its guardians wrought with life through runes of old. Tempered and nurtured, our bond with Hemosul grew and her call sang. From his hand and her voice the Stormwind found their call. Few outside the Stormwind know the craft of runic binding, the art of stone carving. To bind the storms of north into the stones of earth was a craft rarely mastered. Brought by runes and will, his guardians of stone rose to stand vigil within. Though a few learned his secrets, many would face his creations. Through Hemosol's song, Jardfier's designs would flourish, as carved by Valven, apprentice ward of a stone carver. Now we are learning a bit of Vrykul myth and legends here. This tablet depicts a great battle between humanoid metallic figures and serpentine creatures emergent from the sea. Although the metallic figures are outnumbered, winged humanoids and stone guardians appear to fight at their side. The largest of the metallic figures gestures with a golden sliver-embedded finger, while above her soars a winged creature. Its head it hit sand, its black blood sprayed. Thyrsa's blade shone bright. From darkened depths a presence stirred, over wail and pain she cried. Hear us, O heart, upon this land we Stormwind stand, to hold back a tide of woe. Guide us with your song, your heart, and make your pain our own. As she called across sea and sky they rose, a tide of scales and numbers never met. As serpents died, and horrors fell, iron hide with blood was slick. The rumbling skies cracked. Freya's fury tore through endless scales. By hand from earth rose guards of stone. Against the tide they crashed. On golden wings from high above her plea was heard, a heaven's gift they brought. And yet the tide ensued. With numbers few a final song rang out. While Thyrsa clashed as Trier shrieked, her clan skin fell to scales. The stone gods cracked as rubble split, dragged to the water's deep. From the skies they fell, the gold ones screamed, their wings and spears torn asunder. With heavy souls Thyrsa looked upon her kin and called, Retreat to the vault, protect our heart. As those yet lived, obeyed, Thyrsa stood upon our shores, faced the darkness alone. Yeah, I knew that at least one of them would attack.
I cannot attack that.
It seems like they are not respawning. The monolith depicts a vast stone tower collapsing into a massive wave. In the shadow of the wave, a faint figure can be seen. Beneath the tower, in an underground chamber, humanoid figures take shelter before a glittering gold facet. For generations past our purpose held, the luminous heart at ease. When land seized and heaved, the skies flashed noxious green. That's probably when the Legion attacked, I would say. Because green skies is pretty much their trademark. Our bastion cracked as towers fell and waters black encroached. In vault beneath we Stormwind prayed, Thyrsa's hand upon her heart. But when tremors grew, its cries rang out. Hemosol's squall renewed. When silence fell, the cries still pained. Our stone-ruined doors unsealed. As Thyrsa strode forth, our bastion ruined, surrounded by waters new. On our shores a dark thing stood. Its words in our minds it spoke. The deep one stares, this place calls out, his right to claim is nigh. Kneel before the old one's gift, their powers yours combined. That seems these guys were or met an envoy of the old gods at some point. Can't say yet if they started to follow them though.
have a target. I need to target something first. I cannot attack that target. I require a target.
What's this? An ancient shrine. Another crystal facet. And the gleam of something promising.
By the forge. This is... Argus stares wide-eyed in wonder at the gleaming crystal, struggling to find words. After a moment, he nods. This is most certainly the source of the second signature, though the energies here appear to have fused with the original. It's almost like it wanted us to find this place.
May your work serve others.
This vault, this crystal, who made this place, who lived here, and who is this Circe we keep seeing mentioned on the tablets. When we set off to learn about the crystal, I did not anticipate discovering the remnants of an ancient civilization far beneath the earth. Argus ruffles his wiry mustache before glancing at you. This bears closer examination, don't you think?
Fortify your armor. This bears closer examination. After you, see what you can find.
Well, the one thing we can find is a somewhat small skeleton for a Vrikul, so this looks more like a human, maybe a pirate, with only one boot left. And since we're about to start an ad break, I'm gonna wait with investigating this until the ad is over. And gonna drink a bit. How has everyone's day been? Huh? Always taking so long for the ad break to start, actually. At least my... Now it started for real. So I'm not sure if there could be a lag like last time. Hey, Fugi. Nice to see you here. How are you doing today? And thanks for the hydrate. Oh, thanks for the sub, Oogie. So I'm not quite sure why there is no alert happening. I need to look into that on stream elements, because I'm pretty sure that Prime subs should also have an alert. And I'm pretty sure it was like that in the past. Oh, thanks for the love, Boogie. The ad break is finally about to be over, so we can continue soon, which is now. Skeletal remains sit slumped against the rocks. Their rib cage and legs are shattered as if crushed by something heavy. In the outstretched hand sits a gleaming, rune-carved ring. Take the ring. The wall trembles ominously as energy from the crystal surges into the nearby rubble.
Titans, an ancient construct. This is more of an adventure than even I desired. We should get this artifact back to the workshop for examination. My programming is expanded to exploration and conversation.
Much as my curiosity protocol has been activated, the defenses in this structure are relentless. We would be wise to regroup at the camp and reassess what we found. We will return to study more of this crystal at another time.
Forge your own path.
Oh, we get a teleporter to get out of here. That was a nice way out.
Conversation initiated.
It would seem we've made quite the discovery. The rune-carved ring, faded runes are carved into the ring's surface. Cracked citrine, runes are carved upon each facet surface.
Conversation terminated.
More queries and very few answers. Fortunately, the device was able to gather some data from the energy readings. It will take time to process, but we will soon have a better understanding of this Syraene crystal. In the meantime, let's take a closer look at that ring and citrine shard you found. Angola here will be able to help.
May your work serve others.
Precise and methodical, that is the Earthen way. The steady ringing of an anvil is like the tempo of a familiar melody. Iterations and inspirations are complex variations of musical motive. Others might prefer explosive results, meditative bliss or rapturous inspiration. But for me, the best work is reliable and tactile work. What can you tell me about Circe's circlet? Angola looks closely at the ring, tilting her head slightly as she examines it. It appears to be forged of the very same iron found around the isle. I believe the Arathi have called it flame-blessed iron, but I do not see the logic in such a name. There's no properties of fire within the ore, so why? Angola catches herself going on a professional tangent and continues. The craftsmanship of the circlet is quite ornate and detailed. The sockets are intricately carved and smoothed as to resonate to the power of gems set in it. It fits perfectly for those citrines you found. You have found quite the mysterious treasure, Shadowban.
Transaction complete.
The cracked citrine you found seems to be a perfect fit for one of the sockets found in the ring. Yet, as Angola sockets the shard into the ring, the citrine wiggles loose and pops out. The ring appears to be rejecting the piece. We can repair the citrine and stabilize the energy within the shard. Perhaps the ring will accept it. Since you've been so helpful with Bargus, care to lend another hand?
The crystal you found is cracked. Let's restore it in the forge.
Ah, we're not skipping the minigame. Let's take a closer look at the shard.
Every sail tells a story.
While Bargus repairs the outer chassis, let us take a closer look at the destabilized matrices in the fractured crystal, shall we? Oh, this is an easy game. Since I played a somewhat similar minigame in World of Warcraft for a long time.
Complete. I can hear it singing. It's ready for the artifact.
There is a... should be here in the toy box somewhere. Let's see. We can get this right in front of us here. This is the Blingtron circuit design tutorial, where you kinda have to work through these. It starts with 4 points, and with each level gets a point more. And it's pretty hard to play if you can't just click at everything. So you have to kinda solve more and more difficult getting puzzles. Because at the beginning it's just some few that are connected only with one part, but as you can see here we already have one that is connected to 3 others. And it gets so much more complicated later on, with there being... At the end, it's mostly a circle, and you have an outer circle with outer nodes connecting to 3 or 4, and then you have an inner circle or a middle circle with connecting 3 or 4, and then you have the inner circle also connecting 2, 3 or 4, and it gets really complicated at some point. But it's very easy to lose a lot of time with that. And there's an achievement for solving level 10, I think.
Transaction complete.
Angola holds the glowing citrine in her hand before holding it out to you. It seemed to do the trick. I've never felt such energy radiate from such a small crystal before. The runes engraved on it are quite ancient and very powerful.
Find me something memorable.
Angola peers at you from over her spectacles with excitement. Can you hear it, Shadowbun? The small, humble citrine is calling out to the circlet, just as the siren crystal called out to you and to all of us. I'm uncertain what will happen when you reunify them, but there's only one way to find out. Place the circlet upon your finger and socket the citrine into the setting.
The crystal is calling to the ring.
Third circlet. Sea dogs and tail spinners tell stories of a mythical siren that could lure even the stubbornest sailors to a watery grave. And now we have to socket this. Equip grants a lot of points to my highest secondary stat. That's bad. What kind of gem do we have here? Singing Wind Citrine. Which might Singing Wind be? This is Thunder. And it looks like water. Yeah, found the right one.
Can you feel it, champion? The
Blue is
artifact has
Singing Sea.
awakened.
And now I need to get it out. Kinda weird, but okay.
Are you here to help the awakened?
I can feel it from here, radiating, rumming with a long dormant power. Who carved these small little citrines? Why do they appear to fit perfectly into the circlet yet they were found separated? Oh, how I wish I had seen what you and Bargus had found within the vault.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure, or maybe it's monsters, and maybe those monsters have treasure.
Not quite sure what that guy wants more. Treasure, monsters, or monsters with treasure? I would prefer treasure without monsters because it's easier to loot. Angola takes your hand in hers and examines the crystal-embedded circlet closely. Can you feel the energy humming through it, Shadowbun? The circlet feels awake. Perhaps more secrets lie around the isle, waiting for you to uncover them. Dawn encouraged us to explore and learn about this isle, but I've got my work cut out for me here. Why don't you see what other secrets you can find? Now you can discover more mysteries hidden on the island. Seek and you will find.
Only you know your path.
Oh, we do have some repeatable quests here.
On to your next adventure.
These Bloodwake Vrikul have no regard for us or our research. Even when we try to share our discoveries with them, we were attacked. They do not care that we mean the Isle no harm. They want us to leave. But we cannot leave now. There's so much more to discover. Someone must show them that we are not going to go just yet, and that they should leave us alone. We need to show them we will fight back.
Journey onward, friend.
The attacking Vrikul harness salt and brine elementals, turning them against their foes. To counter their assault, we can harness them as well. Use this rock reviver to unleash the elementals residing within nearby stones. Transforming them into powerful allies, with their help we can defeat this Vrikul threat.
Take time to absorb the mundane.
We burn brightly together.
Imagine having the chance to accompany Sky Captain Elena Landscat on such a great adventure. This is the opportunity of a lifetime. But if I'm going to write a book about this journey, I need to gather some historical information about this island. Perhaps you could collect any notes or documents you find. Anything might be useful and tell us about the history of this place.
Beladar shine on you. The flame burns for all of us.
A veritable menagerie of dangerous creatures have attacked us since we set up our encampment. While my troops can manage most threats, some of the more powerful creatures may require your expertise. Scour the island and eliminate any powerful entities that might jeopardize our operations here.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
And we have events here that we can participate in, but we probably need him to tell us how. Game on table looked like fun, but Skaggy no want Jack to play. Maybe you can. Sneak in and put a bet down. We see who wins. I guess we can get new Citrines through this. Jack, no, you could pick winner. I need to go away from him for a moment. You, do that again. Could be good stuff we ain't seen yet. Get those caves open and see what's in there. Need to do it 10 times. Do I even have enough flame blast iron to do that? Nope. Then I guess we have to gather some. And here's another quest. Can you sense that power? I can feel it. Elemental fury is building, resonating with the crystal. I've dispatched a team of kobolds to excavate the site and examine it firsthand. Assistance requested. A haunting, echoing howl rises from the hillside. A feel of unease lingers in the air. Now we're going for real exploration here.
To our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle. Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
I went to investigate a cave nearby, and I came across some blood-wake ritual that were conjuring something. Something that activated my threat mitigation protocols. I calculate that if they complete the ritual, it would be disastrous for the island.
Run out the guns. Commence bombardment.
Shadowban, please assess the cave and stop the ritual before something terrible occurs.
Only you know your path.
I guess it's inside this cave.
I do not have a target.
That sound effect got creepier than I expected.
Stories requested.
That was a close call. We must stay alert and watch for other strange activities.
Come back with new stories.
So let's see, where do we have to go? That give us a new... I could actually put in one I have. Yeah. Oh, hey, Lizzie! Nice to see you around.
Well done. An exemplary display. The cave is open. Troops, deploy.
How are you doing? Yeah, you finally made it. But there also weren't that many chances to make it, because I haven't really been streaming for a while. Because of stuff. But yeah, I'm here, you're here, you finally made it.
What's the news?
Flying? It ain't for me. Sally Bolt-Wrench wanted me to activate a bunch of survey machines to monitor the wind currents, but it's too rough up there and the heights give me the heebie-jeebies. And I get sick every time I try. Use the Go pack to activate the machines for me. I'll owe you one.
We'll get it done.
Just got done with your bachelor thesis, so you feel great. That is amazing. Congrats on getting that done. Do you mean getting done in the writing part and handing it over, or also the defending your bachelor thesis? I'm somewhat sparing over my master thesis, so I think you can imagine how I'm doing. It's somewhat not working out as I hoped it would, or intended to. But it has to be done. Handing it over tomorrow, with defenses in April, so you still have some time for that. That's good. As someone who already did their defense of the bachelor thesis, let me give you one advice: don't despair too much about it. I was sitting in front of that PowerPoint presentation I had to create, and I was thinking, what the hell do I have to do here? I basically just did a summary and explanation of my bachelor thesis, pretty much only using stuff that was in my bachelor thesis, then talked a bit about it. Got a few questions asked by my professors, and that was it. So it's really not that difficult to do. The real difficult part is writing the thesis. Yeah, I could feel you too when you did your posts on your Discord server. Because I can feel the struggle as well. It's not really a nice struggle. The defense is the easy part, since presenting is all you do in art university. I see. That's also good then. I mean, I did mostly presentations and oral examinations in my second half of my studies in bachelor.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good.
God, there's so much stuff happening here.
Maybe it's treasure.
Heard that before.
Maybe it's
And I also thought I was used to that, but when I set up everything for my defense and my professors came into the room, one of them just said, "Are you feeling alright? Is everything good? You look like a sheet of paper." I mean, I was feeling somewhat nervous, but I didn't know it was showing so much. So at that point, my professors were thinking they should rather postpone it because I wasn't feeling so well. But after I started, it all went good. Thanks for your best wishes and for believing in me, Lizzie. I will somewhat pull through it. Same way as I started streaming again, even though I wasn't quite in the mood because the past days and week haven't been so good, but I was just thinking I have to start at some point again and pull through it. And here we are, nearly, I think, nearly streaming for 2 hours yet. With me mostly reading quest texts. The moldy pocketbook has certainly seen better days. One of the only legible pages is a torn out leaflet stuck to the inside cover. It appears to have been torn from another source. Beware her call, the siren's call, or a wail of dread and pain. Seek not her ring, that calling ring, near shores of shipwreck's bane. Beware her song, the siren's song, a veil of tidal's bite. Walk not those shores, those blood-spilled shores, as dark as starless night. Beware her cry, the siren's cry, a tale of woe and guile. Claim not her ring, O Circe's ring, beware with siren isles. I think this is a bit too late for us because we already have that ring equipped on our finger, so
We will not tolerate a threat to
thanks
our
for the late
ancient
warning.
island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle. Our troops will strike at this draconic horror.
Yeah, I'm not reading through
lair.
that
A barrage of cannon fire
all.
will
That
reveal
is a
its
bit too
presence.
much.
Prepare yourselves.
Can read what this is. Scratched meticulously in a corroded piece of metal, the following is inscribed. In memory of the maiden's whisper, may her timbers rest in easier waters. I guess that is in memory of a ship. Now we need to get up there for that.
Look lively. I want
Why am I running into
clear.
that torch?
Run out the guns. Commence bombardment.
Page. Activate the go pack. Ragnarok. Interesting name.
I need to target something first. That item is still recharging.
There. See, we have to get down there. And there's the last one. And we are getting attacked. I tame one of these. Where do we have the next one?
Too far away.
Okay, I can't tame that one. I don't have to get back to the goblin. But we can try to get to Stala Rock. If we are quick, we can help to slay him and get some bounty, I guess.
I'm out of range.
Oh, we got a nice one here. And where do we go now? We can go down there. Should probably call a pet. Help me in battle.
I do not have a target.
Yeah, I'm having fun, Lemuria. Thanks for asking. I hope you also have fun watching. There's the Brian monstrosity. Oh, why are you not having fun?
I need to target something first.
And no one's signing up for Mythic Plus, so there's nothing to do, because you already have 1180s. Maybe it's time for a little break then? Not that I'm want to say much about that.
I must get closer.
Get out of there. Maybe you could try getting some of the more crazy achievements if you haven't done that yet. Although that also depends on if you like to do achievement hunting. Like the seagull by mistake.
closer.
Reanimate them. Or if you're too bored with normal stuff in World of Warcraft, how about you try to giving yourself some weird challenges to complete that are not necessarily tied to an achievement, but could be or could make for a fun little game with yourself.
I'm out of range. I do not have a target.
Interesting up there. Or is it down? Probably down. Not up. Now it's up.
I require a target.
Oh, there's a cave here. That could help.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain?
And here we have to play a round of
Maybe it's
Bejeweled.
monsters, and maybe those monsters have treasure.
Which I don't know how I won so fast. But, oh well. From the distance, I thought this was some kind of tentacle from the boss that is here, peeking out to catch us. Turns out it's the tail of a dragon. enemies in the gate surroundings. More black powder incoming. Guess we can wait another 45 seconds for this to start. Add a few just to the journal here. I think that's a lot of bombs for this see-through pattern of wood. One of those bombs probably would have been enough. Get out of there.
I must get closer.
Come on, Alice, you can survive this.
Too far away.
Yeah, Alice made for a good off tank here. So where do we need to go now?
I must get closer. Too far away. I'm out of range. I must get closer. I'm out of range. past that. I need to target something first.
I have to click on that, otherwise the chest will not appear.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle. Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
We are not preparing, we're gonna search for some documents. And maybe get some shoes. Syraene issued work boots. That's also interesting. Property of the Syraene Trading Company and much sturdier than standard issue sailing boots. The Syraene Company is located here in Ultiras. So it's kinda interesting to see that they have some dealings here around Kazalga. Right, we need 3 more pages. Two more pages. That's okay, Lizzie, if you have to leave, then leave. It was nice seeing you on my stream for once. And I also hope that you have a very lovely evening. Yeah, see you around. I'm pretty sure we will see each other again at some point. Maybe even run into each other at a convention, because that's what we mostly do. Where's the goblin who had a quest for me?
I got what you need.
Thanks for helping out, Benny. Thanks for helping out, Benny. You can borrow the Go Pack anytime you want.
I hear you.
Smart money says to run when a storm rolls in. But I've never been good with money, so I'll probably stick around and see what happens. I'll defend the camp during the storm. It is far worse than I expected. Grab any equipment that might help ya. I'm just gonna hide over here. What are we do? So we have to defeat some storm threats.
I do not have a target.
With our grenade shotgun.
target something first. Too far away.
And boom. That thing looks cool.
I require a target.
And I... It. I mean, I'm not gonna lick a corpse, but I'm gonna try to tame that thing. Oh, I can actually tame it. Hey, Cruzy! Now we can try to lick it. Possible. It is. There's actually a... let me do something real quick. Can't get the Kofi and drone thing away that quick, but if you look through between Kofi and throne, there's actually a emote saying you lick bird of prey. So yeah, I licked it. And if someone wants to name our new bird friend, you can do that by spending some channel points.
I need to target something first. I must get closer. I require a target. Too far away.
Oh, what's that? That skull mark tells me it's not a good idea to jump in there, but when have I ever listened to some weird marks telling me something? See, wasn't that dangerous?
Can I lighten that coin purse?
We should really get out of here, but do you see those eggs over there? If those monsters hatch them all, this place will be swarming with crabs when the storm clears. There's just too many to destroy by hand. We're gonna need some help. Susie's got a lot of helpful items back at the camp. Or maybe my broiler will work. I don't know, champ? grab something to get rid of those eggs. My broiler's not the best choice. Sully has much better gear to help with this problem. This help? Yeah, it helps. Where's my bird? My bird die? No, that is not bad. Dead. It is just gone.
I do not have a target. I cannot attack that. I need to target something first.
And we're about to have an ad break.
I require a target.
And this ad break I'm gonna use to have a little dehydration break. Yeah, see you soon, Fumo. I'll also be back, be right back. So hang on for a little break. Watch some ads or do something else while the ads run. And see you all again soon. And we are back again. So let's continue eating some storm crabs and destroying some eggs.
I'm out of range. I cannot attack that target.
Thanks, Cruzy. Two more eggs and we're done with this.
I must get closer. I do not have a target.
I also need to defeat two more of these. That's not the biggest problem.
Too far away.
How are you doing today, Cruzy? Okay, okay.
I need to target something first.
Been a while. How are you doing? I definitely cannot complain. That's good to hear, Cruzy.
What do you want?
I knew you'd take care of that creepy mess.
You haven't any.
Good to hear that you're doing great, okay? I'm somewhat in a slump, I would say. It's kinda hard to describe. Currently, there's a lot of stuff that is not really working out as I thought it would. It is getting better, but I'm not quite there yet, so to say.
Fire a target. I do not have a target.
Birdie is nearly dead. There's a quest back there.
Greetings, outsider.
Storm will not drive me from my sacred duty. This cave must be defended at all costs.
I'm out of range.
This new crystal may still be shrouded in mystery, but we will never understand its secrets or its relation to Beladar if we allow it to fall into the grasp of these wretches who crawl from the ocean's abyss. Stand with me, Shadowbun. Together we shall defend this shoreline to our final breath. Knight Champion Corval. This fallen champion wanders the forgotten tome, seeking answers to questions long lost in the fog of time.
Beware the shadows.
Too far away.
There's a ship there. These guys are going crazy in their mechs.
I need to target something first. I'm out of range. I do not have a target.
Good thing these enemies do have a somewhat quick respawn rate, or else this would be impossible with like 6 mechs running around here.
I must get closer.
This is really going crazy.
I require a target. I need to target something first. I'm out of range. I cannot attack that. I do not have a target.
Also guys, remember that you can spend channel points to name my hunter pet,
Too far away.
or spend channel points to
I require a target.
help decide on the next class and race my next character will have, with the class and race points. I think I'm wrong here, but I'm also
I must get closer.
in a good place.
not have a target.
Not where I needed to go for the west, but it helped nonetheless.
I cannot attack that target. Too far away. I must get closer. I require a target.
There he is. Annoying fight champion.
I'm out of range.
Finally. Check out these other rooms.
Too far away. I'm out of range. I cannot attack that.
Let's steal some treasure. What? Scram CX. Can't get that one. Can't destroy it. Maybe it's to be gathered at another date. Some other means. Suddenly it's so quiet here. No one around. Oh no, he killed me.
Sacred flame guide your way.
Well fought. Your assistant was most welcome, Shadowbun. The sacred flame guided our hand in steel. But now I have the situation under control. Perhaps a few of the goblins or earthen who yet remain may need your aid.
Stay alert.
Oh. Got an achievement there. We got big worms here. And that guy was just killed. Yeah, that's not an enemy I can take on my own. Pretty sure there will be other players soonish.
I need to target something first. I'm out of range.
Or one other player who can nearly kill that thing while I was not looking. One, last one back there. Run faster to your death. This is not quite the side I want to come from.
Hey, what's the news?
Let's get out of the storm.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure, or maybe it's monsters, and maybe those monsters have treasure.
Time to contribute.
Step into the light.
Fine work, Shadowbun. I could use someone like you in my crew. It's a shame you weren't born Arathi.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
That was pretty easy. We should do more. Go there first.
May Baladar stay.
You've gathered so much valuable information. There were so many secrets to be uncovered here. I can't wait to start writing this book, but I need to come up with the perfect title first. Ooh, there's an enemy close to here. Am I gonna fast enough?
I cannot attack
A
that.
giant shark named Snacker.
Any new stories?
I am not one to promote violence as a solution, but sometimes force is the only solution, is the only option.
Goodbye, my friend. We have much to learn.
You've done well harnessing the elementals, Shadowbun. I eagerly await further displays of your abilities.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle.
What have you found? Another treasure, perhaps?
Strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of
The rough-hewn facets appear to have been carved by ancient delicate tools. Faint runic markings can be seen along the edge of the facet, as if once belonging to a larger piece. Faint melodic ringing seems to chime off the very edge of the facets.
Find me something memorable.
Curious, even as fragments, the pieces hum with energy. I wonder if I Angola presses the fragments together like a puzzle, squeezing them in her palm. After a moment, she opens her hand and reveals a neatly fused shard. It may be less intricately carved or ornate as the citrine you found in the vault, but there is power here, even in a small stone like this. Gain the ability to find and unveil hidden treasures around Syren Isle. The wind will passively guide you towards them. Fascinating. We've only just begun our exploration. It's time to answer the call to adventure. What kind of achievement did we get? Oh, we finished all the quest lines here apparently, but there's still some.
Show me
there.
what you found. Every sail tells a story.
Use a circlet with the raw magic of a citrine, increasing its item level. That sounds good. And let's get you in there. Oh. Thunder. Singing thunder.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it. Don't despair. The shadow.
That ring of yours has caused quite a stir, hasn't it? And the history behind it. Vrikul? Someone named Circe? I know you and Bargus unlocked more of the ring's potential by scouting the isle, but perhaps you should turn your attention to the sea. Take your ring into the water and see what happens. Bring whatever you find back to me. I'm a bit of a novice, but I might be able to piece whatever you find back together.
Keep an eye on the dawn towers.
There are no dawn towers up here, so hard to keep an eye on them.
How can my hammer serve?
My curiosity is still not terminated, Shadowban. I would like to know more about these Vrikul and why they came to this island. Bargus's wiry brows knit together and his mustache bristles as he thinks. The tablets you found were by far the best source of information on the Vrikul and whoever the Circe is. Perhaps there are additional tablets we missed. I have my ordained duties here, but please examine them and report back to me.
May your work serve others.
Snapdragon barely moves as you approach it. It is clearly weak and seems much smaller than it should be. Perhaps Zexal Fingersnap has something for sale that could help get it back up on its feet? We need to find Zexal Fingersnap. He's actually there. Not that far away. Train snapdragons, they said. It'll be easy, they said. Does any part of this look easy to you? Do you have any idea what their bite can do to a guy? Why snapdragons? Look, I heard they evolved from wolves or something. Means they should be easy to train, like dogs, right? Well, they ain't. Zexal flinches as an impatient snapdragon snaps its salivating jaws at him. He swallows nervously. They sure are foot motivated though. Yeah, he definitely chose the wrong animals to train. Do you have anything that could help a starving snapdragon runt? Food, huh? Yeah, I think I got. An impatient snapdragon snaps its jaws at Zexal's ankle. Whoa, wait your turn, buddy. Zexal taps on the ground in front of its snout with his stick, and the snapdragon pulls back slightly with an irritated hiss. Here, take this meat. My buddy Blinky over there cooked it up. It's meat marinated overnight in Kaja Cola. Not only is it tasty, but it should also help the little guy get some energy back. These guys seem to love it, so I'm sure yours will too. Don't mind the color, it's safe to consume. Mostly. It's green. Hopefully it's safe to consume. The small snapdragon looks wearily at you with dull eyes. Kaya Cola braised meat. The unmistakable smell of Kaya Cola radiates off of this unnervingly lime green meat. The small snapdragon voraciously tears into the morsel. It seems to be energized by both the meat and the caffeinated Kaya Cola the meat was soaked in. It looks up at you with gratitude in its eyes. It will remember you. Bigger now. Now I need to go there and there. I'm gonna go there first. Because I think I need to also go up here somewhere. Because we just finished the east shore. That's probably the southern shore, and here's the northern shore. What's the pet to name? Our new bird here. Still doesn't have a name. Our snake also doesn't have a name. Oh no, Emperor Pitfang is its name. I remember that one. Was named after itself.
Maybe it's treasure, or maybe it's monsters, and maybe those monsters have treasure.
Oh, you want to name the pet Fumo? Then tell me, what kind of name do you have for our little blue friend here? Indian Schenkel, oh my god. I'm not even sure if that fits. No, it's 3 letters too long. It ends with Hähnchen Cheng. No. I guess you have to find a new name, Fumo. Hühnerbrust. Why German? Hühnerbrust. That fits. So that's the name you want to name the bird. Don't tell me you just Google German chicken words. German chicken food. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna call our bird here Hühnerbrust. Oh, there's the buff. Why are there Nagas here?
I require a target.
You really have a mix of everything on this island. And we're back here, and some Krolosk entered.
I need to target something first.
Nothing is an enemy against our mighty chicken breast, Hühnerbrust.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where
I
it
do
may
not
hide.
have a target.
Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle. Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
Few enemies of the Stormwind clan would live to tell tales of Circe and Treyja. Even amongst the fiercest Winterscorn, the pair were both feared and revered. When Circe guided our clan south to settle the Stormwind upon the cradle of Himosul, Treyja served as her eyes and ears. The Galleon's loyalty was to Circe and to her clan, just as our bond to her extended to Treyja. But with loyalty came the Galleon's fury. When the world shattered and the darkness rose from the depths, Treyja took to the sky. As more and more Stormwind fell, the Galleon mourned and the Galleon raged. The sky split open as his fury spanned and scales burned. Wounded, his rage flowed and the Galleon's spark grew dim, as carved by Valvan, apprentice ward of a stone carver. Imagine dying to chicken breast. I would say that would have happened in the past before, that people died to chicken breast. Supposed to watch them, or how do I get this thing to loot? It's going away with it and probably gonna disappear at some point. Yeah, there he is going.
Too far away.
Really surprised that that one didn't rise. Oh, here we have Freyr. Giant bird. Circe called for retreat. He bid me to take Freyr. Great was his fury and terrible were his injuries. But Circe need not fear. I would not fail her. Freya's wrath against our foes had unleashed a storm not seen since our days in the north. To have seen so many stormwind fall must have pushed the galleon into such a fury that he had started to unravel. I needed to stabilize his wounds, while Yadfir saw to the wall's defenses and carved new guardians. I turned to Sphere the Thundered, second only to the might of Circe. Sphere wielded the blessing of storms, a rumored gift bestowed by Thorim himself. Anguished yet bound by oath as Circe command to lead her retreat, Sphere lent me his gift. To stabilize Freya's wounds, we forged 5 rune keys to harness the tempest that roiled above. 5 keys of turbulent waters, torrential rains, thunderous lightning, cyclonic winds, and whirling waterspouts. Sphere would keep 1 rune key, while the rest was scattered. Bound by 5, we sealed Freya's tortured form in stasis. The fury of the tempest would slowly heal his wounds, and only by the wielder of the 5 keys would his stasis break. May his wounds mend, and may his cries of sorrow drift away, as carved by Valvan, apprentice ward of the stone carver. Fires active storm. Oh, I guess we have to go back into storm mode now. Continue here. Oh, that's the other one. Ah, that's where we have to go.
I cannot attack that. Attack that target.
If you remember, during the storm we met a giant Brickle here that we ran into while doing the other one quest. That was Sphere, if I remember correctly, so the one we just heard about. Maybe we have one of his keys already? Good for me? No, it's not. The journal almost falls apart in your hands as you leaf through it. What few pages that remain are filled with an erratic scrawling script. Perhaps Stellan Verasa would be interested in this journal back in camp.
I cannot attack that.
Depiction of a large avian creature sits perched upon a stormy mountain peak. Born amidst the clouds of Stormpike, the noble galleon had long been observed by our clan from below. Like Thorim's storm wolves, few have mastered the means to tame these fierce elemental creatures. But where many stormwind failed or fell to their thunderous nature, one succeeded, Circe. No one knows how she triumphed, but when Circe descended from the highest slopes of Stormpike, with a galleon upon her forearm, the clan foresaw it as a sign. All hail Circe, chosen of Stormpike, and friend of Freya, the galleon. It's carved by Valvan, apprentice ward of a stone carver, which we already know the name. You won't get me. You're slowing me down. Didn't help. Negan's root. Froze him. Oh yeah, don't run into that thing. I forgot that. And we're out again. Fascinating, this galleon you spoke of, known as Freya, may be worth further investigation. Perhaps we could uncover more about its significance along with those rune keys. It seems my curiosity will not be terminated anytime soon. Oh hello Shadowban, what have you got there? My goodness, this journal is missing many of its pages. Stellan flips through the journal careful to not let any loose pages fall out. This journal doesn't look very old, and it seems to be of human origin. Could this be the key to discovering what happened to the humans that came here? What a mystery. But less of a mystery if we could find the missing pages. Could you keep an eye out for them while you're out in the field?
Find joy in the flame's light.
We burn brightly together.
Cobus would give anyone thalassophobia. You're a brave soul looking for gems in that water. The rough-hewn facets appear to have been carved by ancient delicate tools. Faint runic markings can be seen along the edge of the facet as if once belonging to a larger piece. Faint melodic ringing seems to chime off the very edge of the facet.
Belladar shine on you.
Apprentice Tanmar takes the three singing fragments and looks at them dubiously. You can tell there's power here. I hope I can feel them safely. Here goes nothing, or everything. Apprentice Tanmar takes out a vial of viscous golden liquid and begins piecing them together. The liquid flashes with light and the citrine is whole again. He hands you the repaired citrine. Impressed? Don't be. It was fancy glue, to be honest. But hopefully this ring will further our knowledge of the Isle.
Find joy in the flame's light.
And with that we can raise the level of Circlet again.
Come on in. Don't work too hard.
Well, look, if it ain't Shadowban, the talk of the camp. Didi grabs your hand and looks closely at your ring. That ring on your finger sure is peculiar. You sure you don't want a different one? Didi looks up at you and winks. I'm just yanking your chain. Let's see what we can do with it. You get me enough of that magic metal looking stuff we've been finding and I'll see about getting you sealed up in the pommeler over there. Your ring oughta give it the juice it needs to really wreak some havoc. Acquire enough flame-blessed iron to test out the nuclear target painter and TR-06 pommeler. With that we can then finally have some real fun during the storm.
How you doing, pal? We'll get it done.
Oh, we need to enter storm mode. Let's get stormy. Get out of here real quick. Nuclear device. Paint a target location, causing a powerful warhead to land there after 1 second, dealing 500,000 fire damage to all enemies within 20 yards. Usable in the outer areas of Syraene. Let's test this out. Okay. When is it coming? Oh, there it was. Let's get another one down there. Didn't see it coming. Now we can't talk to her because we're in storm mode.
I hear you. Don't work too hard.
Let's go back to nice weather mode.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island. No matter.
Yeah, got around to finding some of that iron and wrecking some havoc out there.
Quitting time.
Good to see there's still some people that love chaos as much as I do. Dee wipes a small tear from her eye.
We'll get it done.
Yeah, I guess we like chaos. Maybe not as much as her, but we like chaos. And another 4 levels.
Treasures from far and wide.
This ring that you and Bargus found has taken you all over the isle, learning its history and finding its treasures. The ring has aided you in your exploration and in battle, but we have never truly pushed the ring to its limitations. Perhaps some formal testing is in order. Perhaps we can unveil more of its potential if we invite a bit of danger. Go now and test the ring against any of your opponents you can find. Come back to me with your observations.
Find me something memorable.
Okay. Let's see how we unleash the potential while doing that quest. That one get us up or down? Or nowhere?
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Okay, I guess every kind of enemy counts as unleashing the potential. Weather journal page. This page is barely legible and badly weathered. It seems to have been out in the elements for a long time. There you are. Foggy journal page. This page is barely legible and badly weathered. It seems to have been out in the elements for a long time. I guess they all have the same text on them.
I do not have a target.
Okay, this one didn't give me any potential unlocked. Maybe it's only for elite enemies. What do we have here? Oh, they are carving something. Need to go down or up for that one page? Get this one first. Need to go up. We also have some time for that event to trigger. Here we need to get it up there. There you are. The torn. Yeah, same as before. Faded, also same as before. So, wild guess, the fifth one is probably the same text as the other four ones. Bit far to run back up here and back here, so we're gonna wait this 1.5 minutes.
Got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure, or maybe it's monsters, and maybe those monsters have treasure.
But I think we're nearing the end of the quests here. So soon we will go on with the Lingering Shadows quest, which will us put forward in the main quest a bit more. Everyone is just waiting for the door to open here. We're gonna have a net break in a minute. Pretty sure that this one will let us unveil some potential.
I'm out of range.
We're now at 8 potential unveiled, so it's not enemies we need to defeat, but I think these procs we need to have. And we got something here called a Cursed Pirate Skull. which is not that good for my character here, but pretty good to have because warbound, so we can give it to another character. Okay, here we have a Syraene that was actually killed. Oh, I need to get up there. Then this is probably not the right way. Do we go from here without having a launcher pack? Jetpack? Pleasure. Someone is roasting a whole pig here. I wasn't quite sure if I would survive that.
Feel the warmth of the
Have you found any more pages from the journal? Wow, look at all these pages. Excellent work, Shadowban. Now for the hardest part. This is quite the mess you've handed me. All these pages. What order do they go in? Aha! This journal seems to have belonged to a Cultiran that came here. Stellan looks up, her eyes shining with excitement, and it might hold the key to learning about their time on the Isle. But the pages are hard to read. Perhaps we should ask around to see if anyone can read them. Here, take a few pages. I'll keep trying to decipher the base journal, while you go to camp and ask around.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
A chance to converse.
What do you make of these pages? A journal? How fascinating. Yes, I would be happy to take a look, through my knowledge of the younger races is quite limited. Alta studies the pages for for a long while. What a perplexing story. Does it not seem illogical to leave the others behind given the directive? Perhaps someone didn't want the records of this crew to be found, and to disappear so suddenly. I can't say that I have ever heard of such a feat. Alta gingerly hands the worn pages back to you with a sad smile. I'm afraid I have no answers for you, only more questions. I hope you are able to find the answers you seek.
May your journey be safe.
Skitter eyes the pages warily. I not understand, but I smell. Skitter leans over the pages and sniffs them. Smells of human and salt, dirt and cave too. Skitter's brows furrow, but also smells of death. Skitter shies away from the pages. I no like, please take away.
You'll be back, right?
Caught me at a good time.
Oh, a mystery you say? Sure, I'll take a look. Give him here, hon. Rickett gently takes the pages you collected and bumps through them. Well, that's interesting. Sounds like they lost a boat in one of the storms. I wonder if there's any treasure in the wreckage. Rickett hands you back the papers with a shrug. Honestly, I don't know. Sounds like they weren't as prepared as we were. The bit about the forest is spooky, but not as spooky as those guys just straight disappearing. Rickett looks around nervously. Say, you don't think that will happen to us, right?
See ya, hun.
I think it's impossible for a mysterious thing to happen twice on a mysterious island that no one ever heard of before.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Oh, Shadowbun, I'm glad you're here. I've had a breakthrough with the journal. But first, I want to know what you found. Did you find anything interesting? Was anyone able to decipher the handwriting?
We're all down here.
Dallin listens as you explain what you've learned and nods gravely. This poor fellow was part of a crew that sailed here aboard a ship called the Maiden's Whisper. They were almost wiped out by a storm, but then even the survivors disappeared. He was the last one and didn't make it either in the end. Perhaps we can put his memory to rest. I spotted a graveyard out behind the Kultiran's base. Perhaps setting the journal there amongst his crew's graves will bring his memory some peace.
If the shadows find you, call.
Ah, there's a cave to be opened. I think that's Stalagnarok again. And I think back there was some hidden treasure. So we're gonna get back there soon. After this again.
Too far away. I'm out of range. Too far away. I must get closer. Too far away. I'm out of range.
And we got the power that we needed. And something new here. And the new waist armor, that's not so good for us yet. No. Oh, that guy is thanking us. Bringing back his journal. For reading all the embarrassing pages.
In hardship,
Good.
kindness.
I'm late. Good. I'm glad that's done, not late that's done. I hope he can rest in peace now with his friends and crew. I did manage to transcribe a copy of the journal if you're interested in reading it. I thought it might come in handy. Stellan pauses, looking thoughtful. I wonder though, what happened to the crew? Why did the author end up alone? It seems this island still has many mysteries to unravel.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Only got 9 pages. Does anyone want me to read this? I really hope not.
Something new to trade?
What fascinating results. Still, I feel there's much more to learn and process. Once your circlet is equipped and you are on the Syreene Isle, your spells and abilities have a chance to summon Circe's Zephyr, which will cast every existing singing Syreene ability over 3 seconds.
Every saint tells a story.
Why are you angry, Fumo?
In hardship, kindness. If the shadows find you, call.
Seems you've gotten the hang of that ring, eh? Maybe you can put it to good use for me. Our supplies here, especially our gold and flame-blessed iron, have been disappearing. Tanma leans in to whisper, normally I wouldn't suggest this. The Arathi are a trustworthy lot, but the number of incidents is building and I'm wondering if there's a thief among us. See if you can find them. They being pretty brazen. I'm sure you can catch them in the act somewhere.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may.
Who are 9 pages?
We are the holders of hope.
Who are Syra's throat if she has to read those 9 pages?
Lively. I want that cave entrance cleared. Run out the guns. Commence bombardment.
I require a target.
That one was shocked I can see him. You really want me to read the 9 pages, Fumo? Oh, don't worry, thanks. That really wouldn't have been nice. Landlubbers always ruining everything. He's back again. Ah, 3 minutes and we can defeat the Ragnarok again. Oh. Wrong mount. What did they? How?
Target something first.
Maybe we can slay Nerathor first. Rise from the earth, the Ragnarok. Oh god.
Well done! An exemplary display. The cave is open. Troops, deploy!
It's my fault that you have that line stuck in your head now. Then I guess you won't like what I'm working on, Fumo.
I must get closer.
Reliable as always. The Empire appreciates stalwart allies. Our forces on high remain vigilant.
Rise from the earth, the Ragnarok. I remember that battle. I guess battle is the wrong term. Battles is better. Oh, I guess I died. Plunder it. Are we still in time for Ragnarok? Could be a bit close. Close call, perhaps. Ah, we're gonna do this.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
May Beladar stay in the light. We're all down here together.
Keep your hand on your pockets. There are thieves everywhere, it seems like. We've read that twice already, I think. Oh, it's a different order this time. That's one hell of a tall tale, knowing all of the oddities spilling out of this isle, though. I can't say I'm surprised. Such a circlet now passively illuminates invisible enemies that attempt to steal the riches on Syraene Isle. They are often found trying to pilfer flame-blessed iron from the strongest creatures on the isle.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
Another nice one here. And another level up for this circlet. And from what I read in some chats here, I guess this is the last quest. There ain't no secret the winds here are terrible, but I don't think we've given that ring their fair chance at fighting them. I mean, that thing can let ya swim like a fish, make tornadoes out of nothing, and even shock the invisibility off of magical boxes. Surely it's got something to say about a little nasty weather, right? Take my balloon up and see if you can keep it stable using that ring of yours. Maybe we can find the trick for staying in the sky.
Don't work too hard.
Let's see, there's the sky piercer. Winds upon the port side, push left. Gusts on your starboard, push right. Fight against this tunnel of air, push forward. Or I guess 2 more and we have this in the sack, because usually it's 6 times that you have to do something. Maybe more times this time. This is really taking a while. What happens if I don't do something? Okay, it hurts us.
How you doing, pal? Time's a wasted.
Looks like the ring does work on high winds and storms. I wouldn't think about giving a girl the ring as a loner, would you? I got some races I could win with that ring. We could be partners, split our winnings, 30-70. How about 40-60? Ah, you're killing me. Fine, 50-50? Still no? Alright, forget about it. It was a nice dream while it lasted. That's Circlet now passively allows you to control the winds, allowing you to take flight on the Siren Isle. And we got a toy, so it's a Circlet.
We'll get it done.
And with that, we are pretty much finished here. I guess that means we can go back to Donegal for now and then do the Lingering Shadows questline a bit more. I'm sending in this quest here first. Get it out of the way. And since the month is nearly up, we can take a last look into the trading post. See if there's something we'd like to buy. If there is something that catches anyone's eyes, feel free to say something, and maybe I'll buy it. For this attire, I think I have that in another color already, because of the monthly pass. Yeah, that one I already got. Quite surprised that it was possible to get this one through the trading post, because it's actually a mount that you could only buy in the official store previously. So the in-game store where you had to spend real money. I was quite surprised to see it here. Oh, did anyone find something nice that I should buy? Turtle? Sure, I can buy that. Our savage alabaster battle turtle. More mount. Yeah, now we have one more mount. We could also get that mount when we have 2 more mount. This bird, Havers will never be out of style. Does it read here? Wisdom throughout the ages had led to a well-known saying, nothing can outrun the cannon. Yeah, let's take Hina Brust.
I'll be right here when you need me.
A round or flying mount? You can fly with it. Probably can't fly with the turtle. Nope. Anyway, let's send in that quest and then go to Hallowfall.
Speak your piece. I'll contemplate what we talked about.
At the Titan's command, we Keepers began the acclamation. Each installation, all linked to the Manifold, produced vast numbers of Titan-forged workers. We fired the great forges to fuel the acclamation and empower the Manifold to heal the ravaged world. Then began construction of the Coreway, a direct channel to the heart of Azeroth that would allow the Titans to study the world's soul without harming it. However, as we delved deeper, we encountered certain obstacles, colossal crystals, which we came to realize were calcified chunks of the world's soul's essence.
Kinda looks like Beledar.
They are of great power, and I wonder how many yet remain undiscovered beneath the earth, all over the world. By word of the great Khaz'goroth, the Titan's research has revealed that Azeroth's world soul is indeed the Prime. Our purpose may yet be fulfilled.
Enormous, powerful chunks of world soul essence. Do you think Beledar and Hallowfall could be one of them?
Potentially. But it was never within the scope of our edicts to study the crystal.
He mentions the Titan Forge making the Coreway. Did you know it was built to study the world soul?
We were created for the great purpose of serving the Titans, and thus we built it. Its purpose was irrelevant to us. We fulfilled our edicts dependably, and we have strived to do so throughout the millennia, despite Kaz Algar facing many setbacks.
Setbacks? What do you mean?
Long ago, the continents of the world split apart, and the machinery that powered our facility was damaged, cut off from the Manifold. We were unable to repair the connection. We operated on auxiliary power for a time, but eventually it ran out, and we fell into disarray.
That must have been the Sundering. It's miraculous that any of this survived intact.
Time to go to Hello Fall.
Do not lose hope, Anan. They will be safe. I have seen it.
What are they doing here suddenly?
Speak to me.
I didn't expect to see you here, but then you always manage to show up where there's something interesting, don't you? There's no time for talk though. My people have run into problems.
Perhaps we'll meet again. I shall watch for you.
I don't know what prompted you to come here, but we could use your help. We came to investigate signs of the black blood in this area, but the creatures overwhelmed us. Several of us are still out in the field. You are hale and hearty. Go find my people so they can return. And if you have the strength, take a closer look at the strange flowers that grow from the blood that seeps beneath the ground. They may hold a clue to how we can fight against corruption.
This is not the time for visions, Orwena. Our people need help right now.
And help has arrived. We can still see this through.
Some of these creatures are stronger than others. When we were able to act together and fresh to the fight, these creatures were no threat. Now our injuries and separation leaves us vulnerable. My people are resilient, but we are not immortal. There's one beast larger than all the others. That beast is making it difficult for the Syrenes to return and recover. Slay it so they can be safe. Blood-crust behemoth. An unusually large beast strengthened by seeping blood.
The world watch over you.
We all followed Orwena to the surface caves, because we believed in what we were doing. But this, we did not bargain for so many injuries, so much dogged searching. But now, we just need a little breathing room. Slay the creatures out there that are harming us. We can get the space to address the real issue.
Get you home, stranger.
Disappeared the moment I wanted to loot it. Of course.
I do not have a target.
I guess I shouldn't stand in the dark blood rain.
I need to target something first.
Boom.
What do you want?
Hair glares through, rivulets of blood flowing down his face. The way is clear, Orwena is awaiting you.
I have had enough of this.
I require a target.
And there's the big one.
I cannot attack that target.
What have the roots brought me?
Syraene needs a real healing. We must return to our homeland for proper rest. Way is clear, Wayna's waiting here for you.
We have too many injuries. We cannot last much longer. Come, Kaishe. Let us get back to the others and see to your wounds.
I do not know you.
I haven't slept well in ages. How can I be at my full abilities if we're never stopping to rest?
Do not return. This time she's gone too far. Why won't she see that she will chase these visions forever?
The roots brought us both here, while
Wayna counts the number of Hara near silently to reassure herself. Then she nods. That's all of us, and I'm grateful. Those flowers you found are also odd. They seem to have corrupted properties and have become something new. I have to dig into this more. We can't stop now, not when we are so close. This could be the key to how we fight back.
may you lend your song.
Wayna nods. Thank you.
Let nature take its course.
That should give us some space to retreat. Now we must deal with the crux of the issue. That is Wayna's everlasting determination to pursue this mission, no matter the cost. It's time we had a talk.
Farewell then.
I am not blind. I know that they are tired and weary, but we are so close to figuring out what we can do about the Black Blood. The importance of what we uncover goes beyond Hallowfall, or the Nerubian Kingdom. There's so much more work if we are to find a solution. For now, let us withdraw and recover, somewhere away from these creatures.
The world wot you are safe. Come, we must recover before continuing our fight.
Continue. But when
Where do we have to go?
retreat and speak.
Ah, there.
What is it?
There are things that are more important than this mission. We must take care of each other, even if it means leaving some questions unanswered. We have been through too much for what we have achieved. What's the plan? Ooh, cutscene.
Hanan, where are the others?
This was a mistake, Orwena.
Coming here, revealing ourselves to the mortals, getting caught in their affairs. You've put us all in grave peril.
Our goddess is crying out for aid. How can we not answer?
We followed you and your visions this far, but we cannot break the Harane's traditions any longer.
It is those very traditions that put our home at risk. You've seen the growing threats here, Hanan. We cannot give up now.
The others and I are returning to the cradle to seek forgiveness. You owe it to them to face the elders by their side.
Tell the elders that the fault is mine, and mine alone. I will face them in time, but for now, my path is here.
Then you will walk it alone. I do not understand your conviction, Orwena, but I do admire it. May the ancient roots of our people ever thrive beneath your steps.
Goodbye, Hanan.
He is definitely coming back for her. Must press on, I must. If I do not, the black blood may consume all that I care about.
I cannot do this alone.
What's up there?
Your aid is the only reason I can continue.
Ah, this is...
Greetings, outsider.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that another time. This is connected to the event that's currently going on, the Lunar Festival. There you have these elders situated in every zone, and you can get some coins from them to buy stuff at the festival grounds. But since it's still ongoing for a while, till the 11th of February, we are gonna do that as a whole on another day. Nalairo, Kaishe, Nelia, Onhiria, Hanan. We were a family all on our own here, far away from home. I do not blame them for wanting to return, but I would blame myself if I gave up now. I must focus on what comes next. This is where I must focus. Here is where I must focus. I can hear the voice of my goddess, and she must be near. I will enter meditation to ask what I must do. How can I continue this mission alone? How can I go on without the others? Stay close. I don't know what may lurk or threaten while I am concentrating.
Let nature take its course. Goddess, grant me a vision of what I must do.
Going from the light effects, her goddess is obviously, or I'm pretty sure the goddess is the world soul of Azeroth. Because that's the usual Azerite light effect. I'm not gonna get back up there so easily, I guess. I mean, it's probably very easy, but it's not quite working out.
I must get the ringing, striking, and thunder from solid rock. Understand what you want me to see.
Too far away.
This looks like something a goblin would create. Cutscene? Yeah.
Goddess, where must I go?
Orwen.
Show me. I understand. Your path.
I understand. We must go to where I can hear the sounds of things moving beneath the stones. I don't know what it means, I only know that I must go there.
Wild guide you were.
My vision was clear to me. I need to continue this work. I need to find out how we can stop the black blood from spreading before it's too late for your people and for mine. Meet me in Deeps. I will be in a form that allows me to hide and to listen without anyone noticing.
The vision. We are close. But I must remain unseen by the people there. Look for me in another form. At least I can honor one Heronir tradition.
Ooh, that's gonna take a while.
The lynx. Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals. Get up there and gather some.
Get lost, you lumber rock. These items are now the property of... I think that's Something we know already. There seem to be goblins everywhere now. Do not look too closely at me or you will draw attention. We need to get closer to where the goblins are working.
Hey, pal. Nice timing. We got trouble brewing. You buying or selling?
I haven't seen this many goblins moving around in one place since, well, it's been a while. Kezan comes to mind. Kezan is the starting area for the goblin race. And an area where you can't get back to because it's... Well, that's something we might find out when I start playing a goblin as a horde character. Something big has to be happening. Seeing you here is a welcome surprise. There's something big happening over at Opportunity Point, but it's hard to know what without getting closer to the people working there. I know Haxel's involved. We'll need his paperwork if we want to be able to ask around without trouble. He's headed down to Opportunity Point. Go follow him and see if he's got anything on him we can use. Don't worry about the mess. I know you're discreet when you need to be. And also not when you need to be. Axel Drillbit, carrying a work permit that accesses operations around Opportunity Point. Give me the quest.
This Haxel guy has the papers we need to set up close and see what they're up to.
Go. I will follow unseen. This must be what the visions meant for us to do.
And we got another ad break close at hand. I'm gonna use this ad break for another dehydration break. So see you all back here in a few minutes. And I'm back again, but the ad break is still running. So let's wait a little moment. So Fumo, how was it today to watch an ad for the first time on my channel? Yeah, I have to do it that way. The messy one. Messy way.
This job is mine. I paid good bribes for it.
I require a target.
Big boss.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get to meet the big boss. Oh, we can't read it. Gives one permission to do work and speak with miners at the abyssal excavation site. That guy respawns quickly.
There you are. Did you get that permit? Plenty more where that came from.
Got that work order. We can open up way more doors with it than without it. Perfect. Now anytime someone asks why we're here, we've got this. Now it's time to do a little snooping. There are a lot more goblins here than I remember. Something's definitely going on.
Where there's risk, there's reward.
Time to do some networking. There's a bunch of goblins outside of your opportunity point, over there in the abyssal excavation. I heard some of them grumbling as they started their shift. Let's see what some friendly words shake loose. While you're out there, check out the used fuel drums. They wouldn't let me look inside the fuel drums, but they just dropped the used ones around the worksite.
Keep an eye out for anything odd while you ask around. There's more here than they're letting on.
I saw many machines nearby and all of them seem to make dreadful noises. I cannot hear the one that I heard in the vision though, at least not clearly. Destroy the excess ones, they are only in the way. While you are quieting the scene, I will hunt and scout.
I will scout on my own. Good luck with your hunt.
Big shot, huh?
This ain't worth it. I didn't sign up for crazy machines.
Get lost. I wanted less work for more pay. Instead, I got busted machines and overtime. Who runs a site like this?
Huh, interesting. Keep asking around and I'll do the same. Keep your eyes open.
That's not a good sign. That's definitely not a good sign. That pretty much looked like remnants of the Black Blood. Also called Activated Remnant. So chances are high that they are fueling their machines here with Black Blood. Which is not really that good. I was the top of my class when it comes to mechanical innovations, and this is not what I expected.
This gig ain't... You wanna know what all the drilling's about? Buddy, oh, it's bigger than you can imagine.
I must get closer.
Don't waste my time. Careful out there.
Oops. What does this mean, prepare for this garden swarm?
I need to target something.
Are they gonna attack this area here? This ain't worth it, I didn't sign up for crazy machines.
That new fuel is causing all sorts of problems. We didn't get hazard pay for experiments.
I require a target.
Smart mouth, huh?
Look, they promised if I could figure out how to get this all going, I would get promoted to foreman.
Hey, I got. If you really want to know what's going on, the foreman keeps all the orders in his office.
I do not have a target.
Rika's in position. Down there, I would say. Let's see if we can join in here and help these guys.
Some intruders need to see another demonstration of your skills.
Too far away. I require a target. I'm out of range. I must get closer. I'm out of range.
This is not looking good. Maybe joining the group here would be a good idea.
I must get closer. I need to target something first.
Do the NPCs you have to escort always walk so slowly? Oh, this should be the last one. Set up. And now it's just fighting and surviving.
For your swift resolution. Those poor Earthen didn't deserve to become whatever that was.
Easiest way to get out of battle, feign your death.
I must get closer.
Speaking about feigning your death, did you know that the act itself of feigning your death is pretty much not illegal anywhere in the world?
I need to target something first.
The part where it gets illegal is always when you're feigning your death to try and get out of something, like paying taxes or getting away from owing money, or trying to scam insurances. You're like an ogre in Numerigan, asking questions and breaking things. Get over here.
Talk to me.
Why is SI7 here? Just because I work for Stormwind Intelligence doesn't mean everything I do is for the Alliance. These goblins are getting mixed up in some shady stuff. Someone has to look out for them.
Glad I could help.
Those goblins only know part of the story. What's in there is the full story, or at least a big piece that's missing.
Keep it real. Right back.
Looks like you're interested in the foreman's office too, huh? Don't get cranky, we're on the same side here. I just can't get close without being seen. And then there's just one big clanking wrinkle to this whole mess.
Glad I could help. Keep it real.
We've got an intel problem, but we've also got a clank problem. If you look over there, there's a big haywire mech that's just going crazy. There's no way anyone's going to uncover anything while that's out in the field. We should do something about that. Haywire MEK4. The fourth version of a mechanical everything killer is one. This one has some serious bugs in the system. Mechanical everything killer. No one's going anywhere while that massive boom bot is running amok. Take it out and we'll talk. Deal? Looks pretty familiar, like a certain vision someone had recently.
I'm out of range.
foul machine.
Oh, don't stand in the lava.
Who are you? What are you?
Too far away. I do not have a target.
There is no going back now. Small green one. I propose an exchange of information.
Got the goods, Monte. She was flying around all over the place.
Prizes never end. Meet you both back at Opportunity Point.
Why is Renzik not voice acted? Weird.
Spell it, Renzik. What's an SI-7 agent doing down here?
I'm off the clock, Bilgewater. I'm here looking out for goblin interests. It would seem that we are all searching for information, but I have some that I think is useful. And it's too late to hide now. They've seen my true form. Let's see this through to the end. When I scouted, I heard and saw things I don't understand. Perhaps if I describe it to you and the goblins, you will know what it means. Oh, this is always a fun kind of quest, because now we're gonna see everything from Orwena's point of view. I need to get up there, listen for intel.
I just realized I'm afraid of heights.
That's not really useful intel.
Man, I've got all my money tied up in this venture. No, not that venture. Are you crazy?
Hardly working. Definitely.
Real opportunity is on the other side of that wall.
I saw little of use when observing the other goblins, but I heard things coming from the wall. It sounded like the earth ground itself to nothing. What manner of machine does this? Next, I went searching for you, friend. I found you outside the building.
Next we're probably gonna hear Gaslos
Fought the machine. I witnessed something inside.
point of view, and then Renzik.
Look, pal, the only opportunity here is the one I gave you. Big things are coming, and if you want to be part of it, you better fall in line. Just a Gallywix. He's back in business.
Gallywix? Oh, without the bilge Bilgewater cartel, he shouldn't have the resources for an operation here.
You've been hiding under the horse skirts too long. Gallywix is back, making deals and making trouble. Things have changed. Gallywix was the previous leader of the goblins, if I remember correctly. Not right sure if I remember how Gallywix became an outcast right now. Might have had something to do with stuff happening in Bel for Azeroth with Sylvanas in a raid or so. Yeah, I don't remember what happened with Gallywix. Might have to look up something on him. After I escaped from that place, I saw you battling the gigantic machine, and I had to join in the fight. Now it seems there really is no going back. I am alone here, except for you and these goblins. So Gallywix has chosen to show his ugly face here, and it looks like he's got himself organized. We should report this to Elaria, see how she wants to handle it.
I must follow my visions, follow this calling, until I have found what the goddess wants me to see.
Looks like we're on the same path. Join us on the surface, and maybe you can get some help from your new friends.
Friends?
I'm going to keep looking for the source of those sounds, and Bilgewater, don't forget about your people while you're off saving the world. Oh, there's an elevator here we can take. Where does it take us again? I can't say where it takes us. Let's just see. We go. And we're there. Don't want to fly the way. We're gonna do it the quick way from here.
That's what's happening. Gallywix is back in business, and that ain't good for no one.
Know your target.
You've brought me far more than just information. Although I have a feeling that this Owena will not give up her secrets easily. I should be patient. I'm sure that we will find common ground eventually. In the meantime, there's someone that she should talk to.
Our mysterious ally returns. You slipped away last time, before we could thank you.
That is our way. It was.
There's even more going on here.
But my visions have put me on another path. I was told your people share these visions.
If you want to talk about visions, I know just the dwarf.
You have found me.
So there's someone else who has experienced something close to what I experienced, yet it is not the same. I must speak with him.
I shall watch for you.
We must continue to pursue Xalatath.
We have all suffered from Xalatath's deeds, some more than others. I am glad to be alive, even if I now feel as old as I look. Khadgar tries to laugh but coughs instead. He waves off your worry. Don't worry about me, but Aethas. I heard he went back to Dalaran's crash site. And that he hasn't slept or eaten since we arrived. He wants my help, but I haven't been able to bring myself to visit the crash site. Will you go in my stead?
All that has been lost, can we all grieve Dalaran? But Aethys may need help processing its loss.
First we're gonna speak with Magni, and then we're gonna look for Aether's Sun Reaver.
Glad you're here.
Have you come to say goodbye?
Everyone deserves. Well, best be setting sail to Ironforge. No sense in dawdling.
Are you sure about staying, Dagran? You could return home with us and study there.
I'm sure, Ma. There's still so much knowledge here, yet to be discovered.
And knowing you, you'll find it all. Keep out of trouble. And make sure Brinth always knows where you are.
Yes, Mum.
And who is this?
I am called Orwena. I've been told you too have heard the voice of the goddess.
Goddess? You mean Azeroth? Aye, I was her speaker for many years, but she's let me go from that service.
Her voice has led me far from my home, seeking a truth I know she wishes to reveal. But my kin, they do not understand.
Aye, it can be lonely following a path that others can't see. But don't make the same mistake I did, putting it all on yourself. Look for those who will walk the path with you. If I've learned anything, it's that we'll always need each other to not lose ourselves on the journey.
You are kind, Magni. I will consider your words carefully.
Best of luck to you, Orwena. One day, when you found what you're looking for, I hope you too find your way home.
That went over quickly, but it was a nice interaction. I'm pretty curious to see who's gonna reign over Ironforge now that Magni is back in business.
No, that's not quite right. All that I worked for, gone.
Aether's posture is etched with the exhaustion of sleepless nights and days without food. His tattered clothes hang loosely on his emaciated frame, and his every movement seems fatigued. I see. I knew Khadgar was gravely injured, but it did not occur to me that his wounds were more than physical. I respect his choices not to come here.
Still we stand.
He sighs heavily, his voice tinged with sorrow. Dalaran, once a symbol of unity and arcane mastery, now reduced to rubble and ash. Again. So much loss and so much pain. Friends and comrades gone in an instant. Their voices silenced by Xalatath. He takes a deep breath, steeling himself against the overwhelming grief. But now is the time for action, not grief. We must regroup with the remaining Kirin Tor. However, the right words do not come easily.
May we next meet? I've been struggling to find the right words to pen this letter.
Dalaran has fallen, but we, the Kirin Tor, have not been vanquished. The time to act is upon us. Our order must rise from the ashes and once again fulfill our duties, not only as defenders of Azeroth, but as the curators and custodians of magic. Join me on the Isle of Dawn to pick up the pieces of our legacy and the mantle of our responsibility. Join me in rebuilding the Kirin Tor. The loss of Dalaran and of much of our fellowship is a great tragedy. I think we would all benefit from coming together to meet informally as comrades to discuss the fate of the Kirin Tor going forward. Our most pressing agenda would be how to preserve and also make safe the crash site of Dalaran. I understand if returning or seeing it destroyed for the first time may be too much, but those of you who can, please make your way to the Isle of Dawn. I would benefit from seeing you and do need your help. This letter here is more of a letter to preserve Dalaran. This is more of a call to arms kind of letter, and this one, we, those who remain of the Kirin Tor, have much to mourn. Many of us have lost colleagues, friends and loved ones in the wake of Dalaran's crash. But to do right by those who we lost, we must look forward to the future and make sure that their sacrifice was meaningful. Find me in the Isle of Dawn and we will bring closure to this fateful chapter of the Kirin Tor. This one is more of one going into the morning direction. So, which one should we choose? Mourning what we lost, preserving what we have, or maybe rebuilding. This is pretty much what we should, or I would declare these letters as. Yeah, rebuilding. No one has a preference. I would probably go with the rebuilding one. Now we got Pumo for rebuilding. Last chance for anyone else if they want to say something. Or else we're gonna select this letter. Alright.
For Dalaran.
We have taken the first step at least. Now we wait.
It is important we use our power wisely.
Kirin Tor survivors have been hesitant to return to this area. A great deal of energy was dispelled before and after Dalaran's crash. An invisible yet tangible miasma lingers in the area for those who are sensitive to it. It is unclear if the site is hazardous or if other, more corporeal dangers still lurk here. I can protect us, but I expended all my reagents at the proscenium. Will you aid me in procuring more? Crossfire Elementals roam in confusion through the wastelands of Dalaran's ruins, confused by the lingering magic.
May we next meet? This area is dangerous. We must act to protect ourselves while we are here.
acquire a target. I must get closer. I need to target something first. I cannot attack that target.
Time for the big one. That's something of the warlocks. Green fire always means demonic, and that's looking pretty demonic too.
I do not have a target.
I hesitate to scavenge reagents from Dalaran, but we need a barrier if we are to remain here. The Sun Reavers will defend what remains.
The last few days have been difficult. Arcane dust, delicate cascade of fine luminous particles, each swirling and twinkling with an ethereal glow, imbued with the very essence of magic itself. Radiant prism crystals. Crystals refract light into a mesmerizing dance of color, evoking a sense of enchantment and boundless magic. Crossfire essence, a rare fusion of ice and flame, where the clash of opposing elements forms an impenetrable barrier.
Still we stand.
Yes, these will do. Thank you, Shadowrun. Despite the shards and elementals roaming there, it seems the ruins are not immediately dangerous. If we are to spend any time here, and arcane barriers wise, we don't know the long-term effects of exposure of this kind.
It is important we use our power wisely.
Spell for the barrier is ready, but I must channel it and define its perimeter. While I channel the spell, take these wards and place them at the edges of our would-be barrier. We will empower the spell when you are finished.
Still we stand. And so, place the wards on the ground, champion. I will channel the barrier. To me, it seems the Kirintor continue to make the same mistakes. If fate has brought Dalaran low twice, maybe it should not be rebuilt. For all the ground we gain, we lose people and history. Now, champion, use the Frostfire Essence to seal the barrier. That will do. I think I may need a moment to catch my breath for Dalaran.
Ethos inhales. Yes, this will do. For now.
It is important we use our power.
I fear that it may just be me that remains, Shadowrun, or that the others are too far away to receive my missive. Maybe up to us to build an outpost here and see to the cleansing of the crash site. So be it. It is just as well.
May we next meet? I doubt if we can do all of this alone. What? What is that on the horizon?
Big dragon.
You are not alone, friends.
Caligos! You got my message!
I will do whatever I can for the Kirin Tor.
I was already on my way after hearing about Darren's demise. I am glad that I found you here. Casa Alga wasn't easy to reach. All the arcane energy that is being ceaselessly released from Dalaran's ruins must interfere with long-range teleportation spells. I wonder how many others tried to respond to your missive but couldn't. We could use your help building an outpost.
I can definitely help with that. Here, take this bag and start setting up camp.
Bag of helpful goods. Search through a seemingly bottomless bag for few specific items. How hard could it be, and how did they fit here?
Now, excuse me. I need a moment with Aethys. Aethys.
Thanks for the hydrate, Cruzy.
Mana potions, but it's obvious what you really need is rest.
Rest? No. I am afraid to close my eyes, Caligos.
Fine carpet hovers in the air, its fringes trembling with irritation and its threads rippling with discontent. Gently direct the carpet to an unoccupied spot.
We must safeguard what is left.
Well done. That bag is quite useful, isn't it? I'm glad I thought to bring it with me. Now, on to the task at hand.
Do not worry. This is not the end of the Kirin Tor.
I'm afraid that our cleanup of Dalaran extends far from the shores of the Isle of Dawn. My attempts to find you, I circled this island many times. During my flight, I sensed the magic of many familiar items. Items that were formerly housed in Dalaran. Dangerous items. Someone or something has taken them who knows where. We must find these objects before innocent bystanders come to harm. Follow me.
Call on me again and I'll meet you at morning rise, champion. I need to.
Caligos, go. I will be fine.
Maybe, but I am not leaving that to chance. Let's go, champion.
Just like a dragon. Stubborn and a show-off.
Stubborn and the show-off.
I have prepared an assortment of items I hope will help you.
Is he gonna fly all the way there, or is he gonna disappear at some point? Disappear.
kobolds are definitely hoarding magical items here. I can sense them. Mistakes have been made.
We'll begin our search here. I can feel faint arcane auras emanating from around and beneath the structure. The kobolds must have found and brought them to this place.
May there be fairer skies ahead.
The kobolds here could get up to untold mischief with the items they have stolen. Take what you can back from them by whatever means you see fit. While you deal with the kobolds around Morning Rise's gravesite, I will go underground and search Creekwall's Rest and do the same. Meet me near Creekwall's Rest when you have secured the Kirin Tor artifacts the kobolds stole.
You can count on me for support. I must admit, the sight of Dalaran reduced to rubble overwhelmed me. Though I put on a strong front for Aethys, I need a distraction. Something else to focus on.
Too far away.
The gem pulses with arcane energy, hinting at ancient magic woven into its very core.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Fugi. I'm gonna drink after this battle.
I do not have a target.
And thanks for the love as well, Fugi.
I require a target.
Now I only need to gather some artifacts.
I cannot attack that. Too far away. I need to target something first. I must get closer.
And done.
Champion, did you find anything? I will do whatever I can for the Kirin Tor.
We must search and reclaim that what we can. Even the smallest curio could be meaningful to someone or dangerous. Yeah, I know that I'm pressing buttons when I can't attack. You don't have to spell it out again. Stolen Kirinto artifacts, arcane curios, relics, and other enigmatic artifacts waiting to be reclaimed. Arcane manuscript, inscribed with glowing runes and sealed with wax. This scroll holds a potent spell.
Call on me again, and I will follow.
I'm shocked to see how much they managed to pilfer in such a short time.
May there be fairer
Kobold had that hat. This was dead, did you say? That does not bode well.
Do not worry. This is not
This necklace, it is clearly full of powerful magic, but it is elusive, as if it is hiding its origin from me. You take another look, maybe there's something obvious I'm missing.
You can count on. I can feel faint traces of spells I haven't seen used in years.
This magical emerald necklace pulses with arcane power, its proximity giving you a tingling sensation. Reach out and gently touch the necklace. What could get wrong?
A curse! Hold on!
Dimensional transfer.
We must safeguard what
It was foolish of me to let my guard down. Do not be alarmed, Shadowban, but this appears to be a pocket dimension. If the kobolds that met their demise here are any indication, it may be difficult to return to the Isle of Dawn.
Do not worry. This is
A
not
pocket dimension. This is old magic. Malygos used pocket dimensions on occasions when he did not wish to be disturbed. Malygos was the aspect of a blue dragonflight before Kalecgos, who got a bit crazy and needed to be put into rent. No, not rent. What's it called again when you get money because you're old and can't work anymore? What was that? Yeah, pension. He was put into pension, but instead of being given money, he was given swords, staffs, explosions. You can probably imagine what I mean by that. A pocket dimension. This is old magic. Malygos used pocket dimensions on occasions when he did not wish to be disturbed. They were mainly used by mages as research spaces or for testing dangerous spells, or if a mage wanted to hide what they were doing. I wonder who made this one. I suppose it doesn't matter. We need to get out. Thankfully, every pocket dimension has an exit, though it is normally well hidden. Let's find it.
Perhaps that scroll holds the key to leaving. Look, the dimension, it's shifting.
He found me in the sewers, promised food and a safe place to sleep. It's so cold here. After extensive experimentation on rats, it is evident that I have reached the limitations of what can be learned from them as test subjects. To progress my research further, it is imperative that I transition to human subjects. However, this shift introduces significant ethical risks. I also risk discovery by my meddling peers. To mitigate these risks, I should consider sourcing subjects from the sewers, where disappearances are less likely to attract attention. This approach may seem controversial, but it is the only way to obtain the knowledge I so crave. Got angry when the experiment failed. Can you help us? You promised to cure me. Everyone said the Kirin can be trusted. Now look at me.
Another shift. Keep doing what you're doing. Perhaps we'll shift out of here.
Let's add the essence of death to the cauldron. And a skull. And maybe a bag of grain. Oh, we can't do that. Delivered to Dalaran as requested. Fresh grain from Brill. Payment upon receipt. I think that's not so good. And we're about to have an ad break. Attached to the keychain you find a note, Stratholm. Yeah, I thought so. I guess I'm gonna get into that after the ad break will be over. It's gonna start sometime. Sometimes the ads on Twitch are weird. And now it's on. Still can't believe we actually named the pet Hühnerbrust. Oh, it was your dinner, Fumo. That's where you got the idea from. So, and the ad break is over. So, what this scene is kinda relating to is, I guess, an event that is called the Culling of Stratholme. Stratholme was a town here in the now Eastern Plaguelands. I think previously it was part of the human kingdom of Lordaeron. Now it's also a dungeon here. And Brill, where the grain comes from, is situated here in Tirisfal, in the undead territory at the moment. And what led to the culling of Stratholme, performed by the Prince of Lordaeron at that time, Arthas Menethil, later known as the Lich King, was that some of the grain transported there was not that fresh, so to say. It pretty much was, quite sure if you could say cursed, or if it was just some alchemy stuff. Anyway, when you ate the grain, you turned into an undead. And Arthas, fearing a horde of undead taking over pretty much all of the northern part of the eastern kingdoms, destroys the whole city of Stratholme. There's also a whole dungeon dedicated to that in Wrath of the Lich King. It should be yeah, here, the Culling of Stratholme. Culling. There we we actually go through the events of that time, which we will do in Wrath of the Lich King when we get there.
Champion, look out! Ghouls.
Yeah.
Like the ones in Northrend. But they're unstable. Are they?
Enough!
Ah, Kalthuzad.
Council send you to seize my tomes again?
Careful. Even though that's a mirror image, it can still be dangerous.
This guy was previously part of Dalaran. Kalthuzad. He was a mage in Dalaran, and as far as I know, he was researching eternal life. These days, he looks a bit different. Well, he doesn't really look anything anymore because he was the end boss in the raid Naxxramas after he turned into a lich. So, yeah, it could actually be that Kalthuzad started the Scourge and the happenings of the Culling of Stratholme by experimenting on stuff and changing that grain, making undead. His cat, Mr. Bigglesworth, is actually present in the raid as well. So his cat pretty much survived him. Just as a fun side note. Meddlesome hunter, how did you find this place? What is this place? Must I explain everything to you simpletons? Cursed grain to make unbred. Not unbred, undead. You know, like ghouls and zombies and skeletons. But unbred is good. That's a good one. Fine, this pocket dimension is a realm hidden from prying eyes, a place where driven visionary mages like myself can make real progress. It's a world of shadow cloaked in magic, where time bends to your will and power flows freely, if you know how to harness it. Best of all, there are no distractions, no fools meddling in your affairs. Just you, your ambition and raw arcane energy waiting eagerly to be tamed and shaped. I saw your experimentations. As the sole master of this dimension, with usual quibbling alliance moral constraints and the nonsense rules of Kirin Tor are, shall we say, optional. Progress demands sacrifice, sometimes of the body, sometimes of the soul. Here I pushed the boundaries of magic in ways narrow-minded mages like Antonidas would never dream. Flesh is just another material to mold. Death merely a doorway to greater power. Here I reanimate, reshape and rewrite the very laws of existence. Souls, energy, life. All are tools. There's no room for sentiment when grappling with the power of life and death. The key to immortality is within my reach. Tell me about the Kirin Tor. The Kirin Tor? They are nothing but a husk of their former selves. Once they pursued true magical power, but now they are bogged down by endless debates and pointless moral equivocating. Every spell is questioned, every action turned into political theater. Instead of mastering magic, they waste time worrying about ethics and appearances. They've forgotten that magic isn't a gift, it is power. Power we could wield to dominate our foes, and finally have lasting peace. But instead, we negotiate and pander. Pathetic. Seems like a chill guy. Yeah, he's a pretty chill guy, that's why he uses ice magic as a lich. We are here by mistake. We would leave if we knew how.
Take you a mistake? Is that not what the Kirin Tor is now? Bumbling mages making mistakes and meddling in what they understand not. They mistake cowardice for morality and wisdom for mediocrity. True power can only come from sacrifice. From setting aside taboos and fear, and venturing into the unknown. So do not speak to me of mistakes. The Kirin Tor is the mistake. I have chosen my path, one of learning and discovery. I will not be hindered by the short-sightedness of those who cling to the illusion of right and wrong. Now go, before I find use for you in one of my experiments.
And oh, big portal there. That's how we leave.
We're back. Kel'Thuzad helped us. And the necklace is just a necklace now. In the darkest of times...
Look, whatever magic was left in that necklace is gone now. And with it, Kel'Thuzad's mirror image.
Call on me again and
What we experienced in Kel'Thuzad's pocket dimension is a timely reminder of what can happen when magic is used without regard to ethics or regulation. To me, this underlines the importance of the Kirin Tor. But on the other hand, Kel'Thuzad was Kirin Tor. It is also a reminder of how power corrupts. Now that we have made sure these artifacts will not cause anyone else to go on an unexpected trip, let's return to Ethos. Perhaps now more have responded to his letter.
May there be fairer skies ahead. Our brush with Kel'Thuzad underscores my greatest fears about the Kirin Tor. We need to regroup.
Caligos, it is good to see you.
Mistakes have been made.
Looks like more mages have arrived. This gives me hope. I am sure Aethys will be relieved.
You can count on me for support.
With this, we have finished the first part of this. I'm gonna take the quest from Jaina for now, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Because I need to wake up pretty early tomorrow.
The way forward will not be easy.
Caligos' hypothesis that Dalaran's debris interferes with long-range teleportation seems correct. Mage portals have appeared along the shore, but no one has stepped through them. They are likely mages trapped within the portals. Or something mana-hungry, like fell hunters. Maybe being lured here by the release of Dalaran's power. We must investigate. Mages of the Kirin Tor may be in danger. The fell hunters are an acceptable risk. Let us not waste any more time.
The Alliance will.
Have you spoken to Aethys at the outpost?
Not yet. I thought I was ready to see Dalaran's ruins again, but I arrived and just froze.
That's understandable. Come, we'll go together.
Now let's see if we can watch them meet Aethys. If they are just walking away from the camp to disappear. Yeah. They do the disappearing. Well, that's it for the night. I streamed nearly 5.5 hours. That's a bit more than I planned, but it was fun. I hope you all enjoyed yourself too. I definitely did, and I'm gonna try to stream a bit more now. So next stream will maybe be on Saturday. But I'll have to see. And there we will, if I stream, we will definitely continue the Dalaran quest here. And then probably switch over to our mate Fumo and do some more vanilla area questing and see how that goes. And now we're actually gonna raid someone. Because I already promised her to raid her. All know her. Because we're often doing stuff together. It's Lady, and She is celebrating her birthday today. So let's head over there and send her some birthday raid love. And yeah, I hope you all have a good night or day, wherever you might be. And see you then on the next stream. Bye bye.